Today I am jumping back into Persona 3 Portable. I left off last time with the tragedy with Shinjiro. I got him to Social Link 10, so that's good. And I got to a point where I got to know Shinji. Fuka. I feel terrible. I lost my temper and said all those things to Yukari-chan. But I'm really worried about Ken-kun. I know how it feels not to have a place to belong to. Ken is not around at the moment. Shinjiro-san was so cool. He said, "This is how it should be." Those were his words, even when he might have died. Would you be able to say that? Of course. No way. I'm not sure actually. I think it depends on the moment. In terms of what happened with Shinjiro, however, it was really up in the air. I'm not sure I would be as adamant as Shinjiro about that. So in this case, it might be more of a no way from a third-person perspective. Same here, I could never say that. It depends on the situation though. Sometimes my old creative writing teacher, they were kind of jealous of my writing actually. But one of the things they said was the theme of inevitability. Ken must decide what is best for him. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Ken has a strong will. I am confident he will make the right choice. I started thinking about Shinjiro after the broadcast. I remember I used to know this person named Steven R. And they were kind of like a Shinjiro type actually. They were like a king of men, I suppose. But then when the time came for them to do something actually, and like I was maybe the potential conduit for it, I was looking for a helping hand, they were kind of like a bitch. And they were surrounded by all their friends and stuff, and they revealed themselves to be like a bitch king or something. Arf! Karumaru is sitting calmly. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. So, Ken-kun doesn't have a place to stay, huh? We should have been more understanding. I wonder what he's doing now. I'm not sure Ken is even at the dormitory. Ken doesn't seem to be in his room. I guess I should go out and hit the arcade. I'm gonna go Lilith here. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club and Punching Bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your Persona strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your cold worsened because you're tired. Class has ended for today. Oh, it says I'm sick. It looks like I might not have a social link up at the moment, so I could probably just go home. I was also wondering about Junpei's social link. It reached a point at one point, and then it wasn't advancing anymore. It's the women's room. Enter. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You recall that there's a TV shopping program that shows on Sunday afternoons. What product could they be offering next? It might be a ways home, so it might be good to go there. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. The call ended. Meanwhile, in Tatsumi Port Island's back alley, Ken is crouching in the shadows.
You look half dead. What are you doing here?
When Mom died protecting me, no one would believe the real reason for her death. To this day, it's still on file as an unexplained accident. That's why I wanted to make it clear.
Damn, yeah, that's rough on Ken. They had no one to help him out. At least Batman had Alfred and the other staff.
I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he was the victim of some violent crime. Right. No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And once again, I'll be left behind.
You've been left behind twice. Did you ever think there might be some meaning in that? I'm not here to drag you back.
Damn, Akihiko. Before I noticed how Akihiko was kind of trying to... He was kind of like, come home, similar to John Legend from The Voice. But before he did so, it looks like he did like a micro-zing. A microaggression. Tough shit.
You can stay in this place until you die if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
Damn. It's kind of like Ken is realizing... Maybe Ken had hope at that point, that maybe someone would still help. But at this point, it's kind of like almost like the people that are helping might not really be there, especially Akihiko in this case.
He's right.
Ken turned away from Akihiko as he left.
I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I was consumed by hatred. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened.
Wow. Ken has been put through the ringer. That's tough and rough. Ken slammed his small fist into the cold wall.
All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken soon stood up.
I've made up my mind. I won't run away. I swear that I won't run anymore. Shinjiro-san, I'll see it through to the end. So you don't need to worry.
The resolution in Ken's heart has awakened a new persona. Nemesis has given rise to Kalanemi. I think I kind of see what happened here. Ken before was kind of taking on like the Nemesis point of view, or he was taking on the Nemesis character in someone else's point of view potentially. And I think the progression to Kalanemi is kind of like, it's a cultural thing actually. Kalanemi comes from more of a, kind of like a Hindu myth. And it's kind of still on the fringes of certain societal centers, I think. But it's like an awesome version of that. And I think that's kind of like Ken's positioning.
I'll be okay now, Mom. Goodbye.
The dormitory lounge. Everyone is here except for Ken and Akihiko.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Akihiko-san?
He said to leave Ken-kun alone, but I don't know. Maybe we should look for him.
What's your opinion?
Let's start looking. Rather than Hindu, I'm gonna say Indian. Let him be. I'm not sure. Before I was kind of like, let him be, because I kind of trusted Akihiko. But being here the second time, I'm not sure I do. In fact, running through that whole Shinjiro arc, it kind of made me more wary of Akihiko, actually. Let's start looking.
You think so too? Well, he is still a kid. I can't wait any longer. I'm going right now to...
The front door opened.
Oh, Ken-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, are you able to fight?
Yes. I won't run off again.
You sure?
Yes.
It's all right. We can trust him. Jeez, don't make us worry like that, okay?
All right. I'll talk to the chairman. Get some rest.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still sick? Maybe I should have went to the arcade before. I would have to rest now. Yeah, I can do that. Or do I rest now and thus prevent sickness? Oh, maybe that's an even better way to do it. However, I'm not sure I'll get sick on like the second run through. Your persona strength has increased. You're still tired. Wow. Class is ended for today. Usually I don't do that kind of stuff. But in this case it was kind of like right there. I could do it. And in this case I'll go... I could go to P3rs 5 actually. Oh yeah, that sounds great. I'll talk to these two in my class. Second semester is gonna be rough. I'm nervous already. The first semester is just a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study wisely at home. It sucks that they canceled the culture festival. I was looking forward to seeing the out there fashions, like the maid costumes and stuff. How's it going with the student council? Any special moments with Mitsuru Senpai? I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? Yeah, I do. Not much. Why couldn't it be me? In terms of my time at student council here, however, it's mostly been kind of like political stuff. Pencil pushing. But I guess I did meet Hiritoshi. And I might eventually meet Chihiro. I'm not sure that'll happen in this playthrough though. Shinjiro would always hang out around there, right? Too bad for him, but I'm sure he was up to no good too. I heard about that Shinjiro guy who got hurt the other day. You know that area, right? Where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of Shinjiro. I wonder how bad he was. It sucks that they... Culture Festival again. That one who was out here commonly. They're not out here today. Wonder if they got to, something else. Might be a good thing. Cause that, like, normal-ish looking one, they went up there when they were super depressed. It made me think the other one, who was out there all the time, was experiencing something comparable. What do you want? I'm playing a shooter on myself, so buzz off. When I went to Tartarus with Akihiko, at one point, like, it was like a shadow came out of Akihiko, and I saw like someone who was similar to this one right here, kind of like, beat it. And I think that's actually kind of a lot of the time what Akihiko does. The music textbooks always have the faces of great musicians on the covers, but on the inside, the pages are filled with doodles from not-so-great music students. Oh, but after a while, like, I saw someone else emerge out of, like, Akihiko. It was kind of similar to this person I used to know, Tyler W. That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down, what a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. And then I also saw, like, similarly, a shadow emerge from Mitsuru when she was being put to the tolls in Heaven's Gate. It was similar to this person I once knew. Name started with a Y, but they were kind of like a Gretchen Wieners to like the It Girl situation. Even though like the person they were It Girling turned out not to be much. The music textbooks always have the faces of great musicians on the covers, but on the inside, the pages are filled with doodles from not-so-great music students. The It Girl was like this person I knew once, Shelly J. Like... oh, yeah. They kind of distanced themselves from me, and it turned out to be a good thing, actually. Like, I was way out of their league. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study in the library together. Wait, then why am I waiting for him outside? Hey, I think I made this same mistake before. Hey, did you know there's an observatory somewhere on campus? Rumor has it there is one anyway, but I've never seen anything. Ah, yeah, the other part of Tartarus which is coming up. This one is like doing some foreshadowing. This one is like Styles from Teen Wolf. They're like kind of like an everyday Batman. And to be honest, that's kind of what Batman is actually. But maybe they leveled up a bunch. I was thinking of having my older son take the GeckoCon entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the GeckoCon student who was in the fighting incident? He died, right? Huh? Or was he just seriously injured and comatose? Either way, he's still so young. How could that have happened? So, the culture festival was called off on account of the typhoon, huh? What a waste. Oh, don't be too sad, youngsters. You've got plenty of time to live, so you can wait for the next one. I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be a coincidence. True. I get it. Hashtag gamer. I game. However, similar stuff happens IRL all the time. Like most recently I was watching like I think the news, they broadcast like Princess Kate kind of because of like some colonial stuff, right? But then like her cancer scare, it was kind of like a similar thing that happened based on the story. But thanks for looking at my report. I'd like to take you to... No, wait, I take that back. Sure, anywhere is fine with me. That Shinjiro guy got into trouble at the gang hideout, right? Sometimes I'll aimlessly wander around there, but I should quit doing that. Man, wasn't that Typhoon nuts? If it was just the movie Typhoon, I'd be all cheering for the special effects and stuff. In real life, it wasn't very awesome. I give it 1 star. Ironically, he was able to recognize how awesome it was because he's familiar with all the high-tech like effects on screen. But in this case, like, it hit home. A Gekkoukan student is in critical condition, huh? Those gangs at the hideout are seriously out of control. Huh, it's dangerous being a station attendant. You're not gonna sell Rafflesias? Is that what you're gonna say? Energized cats. One of those gecko dudes, yeah, Shinjiro. I heard he had some kind of accident and almost died. I heard it happened here too. I don't care much what goes on around here, but when I think about a dude getting into serious shit like that, it kind of creeps me out. True. These two are like, they're not really gangbangers, but they're like... playing around? Yo, this had nothing to do with us, got it? We weren't even here. I know how it looks to guys like you on the outside. But I don't give a shit about them if they stay out of our faces. I am a lady. Meow. The weakened cat has eaten all the cat food and has regained its former energy. It also seems to have grown. It seems you won't need to come and feed it anymore. What should I do? That cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of that typhoon. If he could have come home with me before this wouldn't have happened. Those people who just stare at you frighten me. But it's okay. I'll order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away. Or so I hear. There's people that stare at you. Oh, the apathy syndrome people. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But maybe you will find a way. I wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? But I can't seem to make the effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. Ah, the salary, man. Yeah, it's been rough recently for me, too. There have been, like, phenomena outside which have been causing, like, a lot of stress, like, probably, like, all over the place. And I've been, yeah, going through the ringer also. But maybe things will get better. Or maybe I was thinking I'll get to a point where I kind of level up and I kind of get more footing, similar to like a Heaven's Gate situation. Dude, did you see that? She gave her seat to some old fart, man. She's so sweet. My teacher is all excited about sports day. I wish she could get that excited about teaching class. We're almost middle school students. See that guy over there? I think he's been following me around. What should I do in a situation like this? It's a vending machine. Would you like to buy a drink? Dr. Salt Moonkiss Fountain Dew. I'll get a Fountain Dew. You deposited 120 yen. Obtain Fountain Dew. I'm not sure someone would be at the Naganaki Shrine. It looks like there's a reporter here, though. A Gekkoukan student is on the brink of death. This is the kind of incident that makes the headlines. The higher-ups told me to gather information, so here I am, but these cases aren't my thing. Alright, I'm hitting up the B-Blue 5. Healing Shop B-Blue 5. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. It seems you can work part-time here Monday through Friday. Will you spend your time after school here? Go in as a customer. Paonia Mall Healing Shop B-Blue 5. Various healing items that fit a theme of purifying one's soul line the shelves. You spend a moment of peace listening to the clerk advocate the soul salvation system. Your health has changed from tired to good. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Alright, now we're gonna arrive back at the cutscene between Ken and Akihiko, and eventually Ken's return. I'm gonna grab some water, BRB. I'm here. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems the path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. The call ended. Meanwhile, in Tatsumi Port Island's back alley, Ken is crouching in the shadows.
You look half dead. What are you doing here?
When Mom died protecting me, no one would believe the real reason for her death. To this day, it's still on file as an unexplained accident. That's why I wanted to make it clear. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he was the victim of some violent crime. Right. No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And once again, I'll be left behind.
You've been left behind twice. Did you ever think there might be some meaning in that?
Damn, Akihiko is ruthless. But in like I was stating before, the passive-aggressive way.
I'm not here to drag you back.
I suppose it might be different from passive-aggressive. It's simply microaggressive.
You can stay in this place until you die if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
He's right.
Ken turned away from Akihiko as he left. I noticed my older brother was doing similar things, actually. But he was doing something which was like new, like a new form of what Akihiko was doing. So much so that I was the only one who could recognize it, just me. And then like, if he would do it to like other people, they wouldn't even be able to notice. They probably still take the damage though.
I've known it all along, I've just been lying to myself. I was consumed by hatred. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened.
Ken slammed his small fist into the cold wall.
All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken soon stood up.
I've made up my mind. I won't run away. I swear that I won't run anymore. Shinjiro-san, I'll see it through to the end. So you don't need to worry.
It looks like Ken is placing a type of worship into Shinjiro. However, it was kind of a trap. I noticed when I ran through the social link with Shinji that like Mitsuru, Shinji, and Akihiko, they were kind of pulling this trinity thing. And it was kind of like a rock, paper, scissors situation, but a person could get trapped in there. That would be worrisome. The resolution in Ken's heart has awakened a new persona. nemesis has given rise to Kalanemi.
I'll be okay now, Mom. Goodbye.
Ken has the mom though. But not really. In more of a spiritual way. The dormitory lounge. Everyone is here except for Ken and Akihiko.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Akihiko-san?
He said to leave Ken-kun alone, but I don't know. Maybe we should look for him.
What's your opinion?
Let's start looking.
You think so too? Well, he is still a kid. I can't wait any longer. I'm going right now to...
The front door opened.
Oh, Ken-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, are you able to fight?
Yes. I won't run off again.
You sure?
Yes.
It's all right. We can trust him. Jeez, don't make us worry like that, okay?
All right, I'll talk to the chairman. Get some rest.
I hesitate to correlate the word Trinity to spirituality. Because spirituality is much more than the Trinity, yes. Spirituality, it kind of encompasses a lot of stuff.
Yes.
And it does not even have to really encompass stuff. Alright, I went to P3rsona, so I should be good today. Let me see what the gang and the squad are saying. He's so much stronger than I am, dude. I'd be so depressed, probably for like 3 days, or maybe even a week. But just one day, geez, he's nuts. At the risk of sounding conceited, I was right, he has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. Arf. Karamaru is sitting calmly. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. I remember now, I was listening to a thing Alan Watts was talking about like a while ago. And he seemed to be talking about a similar dichotomy between Christianity and Buddhism. They're like trinities within trinities, except they might not be in the shape of a trinity. Even more dangerous. But, you know, like Rick says from Rick and Morty, better not to get on their dick. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Shinjiro-san's temporary leave. There may be more metamorphoses to come, so I will remain in observation mode. My status is good. It looks like I'll be hitting up the arcade for tonight. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Horror House and Mole Hackers. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your room. You sense that familiar presence.
Hello. It's cold tonight.
Ah, Ferris.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You seem tired. Did something happen?
Nothing really. A good friend was. It's hard to explain. I'm gonna go with it's hard to explain here. It's more of an all-encompassing answer than a good friend was. Or it has the potential to be.
I see. If you want to talk about it, I'm willing to listen. In this world, people die every day. Until recently, this was the same to me as the blowing of the wind. But now I see things differently.
Damn. Yeah, for Pharaohs, people dying might be like ants.
For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've become more certain of something. You know the end I've spoken of? Some people refer to it as the fall. But regardless, it's drawing near. Don't you sense it? We are kindred spirits, you and I. So why is it that only I can remember?
Huh. Good question. If this were like Mr. Robot, I'd be able to also remember.
This is a heart-rending matter. Is my existence something you are unable to accept?
Ferris is smiling sadly. You feel a bond with Ferris. The mysterious boy social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Death Arcana has grown.
Forgive me if I have said anything peculiar today. Perhaps it is the change of seasons. Of course, our friendship remains steadfast. Well, I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night. I'll always be by your side.
Ferris disappeared. I remember in Marvel's Avengers, the Hulk, sometimes they'd be calling the enemies ants. But factoring in this new perspective, he was simultaneously being narcissistic and humble. You overhear a conversation. Oh, and it was the Marvel's Avengers video game. Though I do remember, like, the Hulk in the canon of the anthological media, they do commonly incorporate the adjective puny. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Megiddo, Megidola, Megidolon. Sine, cosine, tangenton. The first spell is wrong. I see. Once again, they were correlating sine, cosine, and tangent to Megiddo, Megiddola, and Megiddolan. I suppose that could also be something like Agidyne, Agilo in the middle. But it's interesting. That reminds me of Rick Prime and Rick and Morty. They had the ability to kind of turn into waves, actually. I was wondering... I thought that was awesome. Exams start next Tuesday. I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two agents come into contact. It's so exciting. Alright, Kevin, it's your turn to answer my question today. It's Japanese tradition to place some salt next to the entrance of a bar. Wait, we covered this. Okay, new question. Do you know why a matador's capote is red? To excite the audience. To excite the bull. To hide the blood. Haha, what fun would teaching be if students knew anything? Bulls can't distinguish red from any other color. It's the fluttering of the capote that excites them. The audience, however, becomes very anxious at the red cape. Human reaction to color is very interesting. Your answer was incorrect. I remember it was correct last time. Class is ended for today. Like the last time I was asked the same question. But also, something sus might have happened there. Because the humans were placed in a position of inferiority to the bull. Yeah. Quite sus. Something supernatural might have happened. Wednesday. It looks like I'll be hitting up student council today. I'm looking for the Emperor Arcana. I think I'll go pick one up at the Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? I probably get this from the teacher, but they're never around. I'd like to try sushi. I've heard there's a food in your world called sushi. I'd like to try it someday. Yeah, I think I could do that here. And then I would still have time to go to student council. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. Where's the option to go on a date with Theo? Here, I'll go out and I'll come back in. Alright, this is another one of the sus things. Normally there's an option to like go on a date with Theo after you pick up one of the quests for it. Or Elizabeth. Gonna grab some water, BRB. I'll try to cancel it, and then I'll pick it up again. It looks like there's no option for it. Clicking talk here will just pull up the lessons. It's kind of like a threat, actually, I think, in a cosmic way. Because the number 38 I associate kind of with, yeah, I won't get into it here. Alright, so I gotta pull someone of the Emperor Arcana. I'll pull King Frost here. That'll be 367,148 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's King Frost as you requested. Wonder if I can even get into the student council room today. This is the student council room. It's locked. You wonder if it's because of exams. Because of exams. Oh, maybe there are exams coming up. Or maybe that's a cover-up. This game and lucky fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
I believe Mitsuru told you all about the tragedy that befell Ken's family. It happened after defeating the irregular Shadow, after the dawn of the Dark Hour. Ken probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Ken and Shinjiro, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Shinjiro's speedy recovery. How can I help you? The dorms sure feel empty today. We were so used to having him around. But I guess tragedies can happen in battle. I'm sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. Karumaru seems to be okay. In fact, he is expressing a great amount of respect towards Shinjiro. Arf! Karumaru is sniffing at some scent. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend is on the verge of death. I can't just forget about it and move on. I'm not that strong. I hear Aragaki still hasn't regained consciousness. I'd like to go see him, but visitors aren't allowed to see him yet. The doctor says that his heart could stop at any moment. Have some faith in him. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. In this case, it's something that Mitsuru kind of did, like all along the way too. Yes, I know that we have to trust him, but there's still this nagging feeling that I can't get rid of. Yeah, to have some faith in him, it was simultaneously encouraging, but also kind of passive-aggressive. I know, I should be studying, but I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. When is Shinjiro-san going to wake up? What if he doesn't? Never mind, forget I ever said anything. What's with all the long faces? No matter what happens, that's the path that Shinji chose. We shouldn't be obsessing over this. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. I said my prayers, so I'm okay now. And it'd be embarrassing to see Shinjiro-san and get depressed. So yeah, I'm okay. I believe that Ken is okay. But by the standards of, like, prior generations. I think they'll have to deal with, like, new stuff, also. Similar to, like, Loki in the show. Alright, I guess I'm hitting up the arcade here. Game parade. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Class is ended for today. No one is talking about Shinjiro-senpai anymore, now that we have exams. I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? It's kinda sad, don't you think? No, people don't do that. Not always. I guess I go to Game Parade. Maybe I try to pick up that sushi quest again. I remember Elizabeth was not affected by midterms. Still not available. One moment, I saw the reporter here. She was at the shrine before. I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekkoukan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They say kids will be kids, but I think this goes deeper. That's what she said. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Finally, only one shadow left. Well, we still have a whole month, so there's no need to get all stressed out. And before that, we have exams. So have you been studying? When's the exams? What? You didn't even know that? Well, I guess I understand. The exams start next Tuesday, don't forget. Yeah, like the sus things, you know, it almost seems like whoever has been doing that also has the ability to change like the dialogue in game. There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend is on the verge of death. I can't just forget about it and move on. I'm not that strong. However, it's important not to be consumed by it. I'm gonna swap out Lilith for Suzaku here. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Good morning. Have you noticed, Leon? Whenever we complete an operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases usually decreases. Not this time, however. It's actually increasing. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. That may be so. I don't know. Oh yeah, but it's because of the curve. The curve of the shadows. That may be so. But it was better at like, huh. Oh wait, this is different from last playthrough. Ah, yes. Right. I don't know. But I'm thinking about Loki here. That may be so. The playthrough is different this time. I hope so. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. Did you write that down? You'd better write this down. I'm gonna erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What are you doing? Texting each other or something? Exams start next Tuesday. We don't have time to waste. Let's move on to the next sample problem. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake. Alright, I'm erasing the board now. All gone. Oh, and I heard someone is counting how many times I say, did you write this down? Pay attention instead. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Huh. Who would be doing that? Your academics has increased. Class is ended for today. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than the incident with Shinjiro-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking this way. Yeah, that's been happening too. There's kind of been like a lot of stuff. At one point in League of Legends, I was watching an older broadcast. It might have been from last year, it might have been new, but it was of the LPL. And Hysterics mentioned that like someone they liked from the Chinese broadcast, Teddy, was like, God is back. And but there's been all this stuff happening like in the world that's kind of making people have the potential of like caving in. Yeah, that's worrisome. It's a mystery though, right? What's happening? Because it's not the stuff that people say is happening. At least like the stuff people have been writing about in like religious texts. Alright, I guess I'll go to Paulownia Mall here. Mall whackers, that's agility. I could use Lilith here, I could use Thanatos. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Mole whackers. Got a Thanatos for this one. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. So, Masamune Date decided to follow Hideyoshi Toyotomi and headed for Odawara. Can you feel Masamune Date's heartrending sorrow as he made his decision? Ah, I wish I had lived in that era. I could have gone with Masamune Date. Huh? What's gonna be on the exam next week? Who cares? You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes. Oh, I see. The teacher, they're giving me permission to sleep here. I might as well take it. A blessing in disguise of laziness. Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. Class is ended for today. Yeah, I noticed some people doing similar things on TV recently. Howie and Simon from America's Got Talent. Kudos. It's kind of like Mel B and Heidi were... They were like unable to do it. It's kind of like Heidi and Mel B were about to march straight into like the hands of the enemy. But then like, it was like Howie and Simon... They went full like freak mode, but in a relative sense, and they kind of like got the job done. Except it was kind of like, yeah, the X Factor of freak mode. But they did it in a way where like everyone who knew what they were doing and what was going on, you know, that was awesome. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna pee, be right back. Alright, so... that reminds me. That samurai helmet. I'd like to see the helm from the Sengoku era. I heard that there is one who is never without it. I'm gonna look it up. Someone said Sengoku Super Saiyan. Ah, I just hit the faculty office. A user did. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. He's wearing a fine helm. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Did you have a question about my lecture? Hey, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Is this really happening? Oop! That's a discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? Isn't it? It might seem like I am admiring the helm if I actually ask for one. It's for a friend. It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono's story goes on and on. Yeah, so Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one. You do still want it, right? Come see me again, and I'll let you have it. You enjoyed the tales of Masamune. You feel that your knowledge of history has deepened. Your academics has increased. If you come to the faculty office again from tomorrow on, you may be able to get a helm from Mr. Ono. The user on GameFAQs did mention day by day. It looks like maybe Mr. Ono is going to give me some lectures. Exams are still going on, so I could probably go to Game Parade. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic is increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's only one shadow left. I have to admit that makes me a little nervous. But we've come too far to lose, so make sure you're prepared. Ah, Karamaru. Do I have one of the Strength Arcana? I guess I will go pick one up. Kali. Maybe I should go Kali here. I gave him, like, you know, the proper respect last time, but Kali still is, like, a Buddha. But then again, I gotta worry about myself, too. Titan. Maybe I should go Titan. The Rakshasa. Let's see. Valkyrie. Hanuman. There's a new movie that Jordan Peele is doing with Dev Patel, was it? Called Monkey Man. It's gotta be in reference to the Monkey King, is what I was originally thinking, but then also Hanuman, right? But I've not watched the movie yet, though it has like high potential, right? And I didn't even see that Nope movie. I did see the other two before that though, Us and Get Out. And then, like, the Nope movie, it was really exclusive, actually. It was on Peacock at one point, and then Peacock had just turned into a pay service after having being free. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah. Let's go Kali Linux. Here's Kali as you requested. Kali Linux. That goes all the way back to the start of the smartphone era too, and before that actually. Karamaru is looking at you pleadingly. Ken can go with you tonight. Go together. Arf. Karamaru looks happy. Woof. Woof woof. I finally caught up. Oh, good to see Ken here. They might have some, peculiar trials and tribulations during their life. You're too fast, Karamaru. Stop running so fast. My legs aren't long enough. I wanted to apologize for making so much trouble and worrying everyone. I lost something important, but I gained something at the same time. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for having me along today. You spoke quietly with Ken. Woof. However, it's more of a... woof. Let's see. Something like both of those. It's like... woof. It seems Karamaro is done playing. Ah, he's back. Alright, this time I'm not going to lose. Let's go. You decide to go back to the dorm with Karamaro. You are no longer in great condition. There's no school today. Exams are coming up. I tried to study, man, but I just can't do it. Shinjiro-san's still in critical condition, isn't he? I keep thinking about it. Yeah, and then like, Nope was on Peacock, but then it like jumped to another one at one point. Every time I come out here to take a break from studying, I see you here, Junpei. Don't tell me you've been out here the whole time. You know, for it to be called a break, you actually have to be doing something to take a break from. Oh, we just happen to be taking our breaks at the same time, senpai. What is with Akihiko? They're attacking Shinjiro, they're attacking Ken, they're attacking Junpei. I can relate, especially recently. Like, sometimes relaxing can be hard. Especially when it concerns the Guardians of the Galaxy. This will be my first periodic examination. Since I have a human mind, my memory is similar to that of a human being's. I will not be able to insert the data of an entire book into my memory system. However, do not worry, I will still do my very best. Oh, she's saying she's not able to matrix things into her mind? Yeah, humans can do that actually. But it's like through spiritual means? I'm not even sure if spiritual is the correct adjective for it. The exact wording was... she has a human mind. Oh, she's actually an android. Wait, but humans can do that. Yeah. I guess we'll be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Kevin-san? She'll do great. She'll do okay. About the same as Junpei. She'll do okay. That's a possibility. People may get suspicious if she does too well. It's true. But also, I'm not sure I have faith in Igus. Have you been studying for the exams? Yeah, I'm in good shape. No, not really. I understand how you're feeling, but there is no excuse for not studying for the exam. Unfortunately, the reality of life can be quite cruel sometimes. Well, good luck. Actually, my academics is all the way up. I don't really have to study for the exams. But it's kind of like one of those esoteric things in this case. I suppose I would be able to explain it to Junpei, it's kind of like a New Game Plus. Don't forget that we have a day off tomorrow because it's Health and Sports Day. But since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just study. I hope you'll do the same, Kevin-chan. Let's do our best on the exams. In terms of Ken's rationale, yeah, I've gone through that too. I've been in competitions before where I place, but then like the first place person gets like smashed to bits or something. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Molackers and Lucky Fortune. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
She's gonna say the same thing here. And I heard Elon Musk, he used to read a book like really fast. It was actually a detriment to him because he was not able to fully digest the information. He attempted to do it in a way which was, I don't know, tangible? Which is worrisome. However, I'm in good shape. I did a similar thing in college because it was part of the workload. But I'd gotten significant levels at that point where it was, you know, I had the potential to do it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plus I was an avid reader as a young'un. I do have the strength persona in my coffers. Karamawa is looking at you pleadingly. Fuka can go with you tonight. Go together. Yeah, might as well at this point. Ooh, or do I wanna space it out a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, I'll catch Carmine next time. I'll head up Game Parade today. You share the machine when you dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Today is health and sports day. There's no school. Exams are coming up. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. But as for me, I am more serious about what comes after the exams. The final battle. I will fight with all my strength. We cannot lose. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Second semester midterm exams begin today and last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. What is the #1 source of stress for women? The teacher said husbands. You feel confident about your answer. However, based on the logic of the dynamic, the stress is actually coming from outside the home. And then, like, the person who is the breadwinner, male or female, they kind of, like, are not able to tank the damage or something. This question seems familiar. Who founded numerology? Pythagoras, you're not very confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. What is superconductivity? Zero electrical resistance. Though while I'm here, I'll check out these other concepts. Zero friction. Zero frequency. Zero vulnerability. Electricity, force, vibration. There is a concept about that in Teen P3rsona. And that can be related to like a super vibe. The answer in this case though is zero electrical resistance. You feel confident about your answer. This question seems familiar. The Onin War was one of two incidents that triggered the Sengoku era. Which was the other? Taiko Reform, War of Masakado, Coup of Mayo, Incident at Honnoji. The Taiko Reform. You're not very confident about your answer. I remember Mr. Ono was talking about it though. Today is the last day of the midterm exams. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Today's exams have ended. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Yes, right now the games available to play are Quiz Game and Lucky Fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Phew, it's finally over. Dude, wanna go to Tartarus today? Maybe not? Okay. Awesome. I don't even want to think about school anymore. Alright, let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Game Parade today. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Baby. Do you have a minute? Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, that is too bad. Maybe next time. Baby hung up. He seemed disappointed. He turned on the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Pearl, a rare jewel. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 3 topaz for only 45,000 yen. It seems they're selling a pearl set for 45,000 yen. You have 5,302,711 yen. Will you purchase it for 45,000 yen? Yes. It might come in handy. You bought pearl for 45,000 yen. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turn off the TV. I'm gonna pee, be right back. I can go hang out with Akinari today. I gotta pick up a persona, potentially of the sun, however. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, my examinations were not on these subjects. Therefore, I do not think I did very well. Oh yeah, but even if they were on the subjects, their answers might be different from yours, I guess. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yes, they are. No, not really. They're pure torture. No, not really. Really? Wow, that's good to hear. I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam. What about you? Yeah, I don't either. There's something unsettling. It's that, like, the sus stuff that's been going on. That's what I thought. Well, it's probably because the last operation is coming up soon. Is the command room mechanism still busted? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. Well, we can't fix it if we don't know how it's malfunctioning. I'll check it out later. If you have time, can you check it too, Kevin-chan? I don't think I did well on the math exam. I had a hard time remembering terms and equations, which are usually no problem for me. What about you, Kevin-chan? How did you do? Yeah, I did pretty good actually. However, it was factoring in like the supernatural stuff which was happening, right? Then you must have gotten a good grade. Well, how did you do on your exams? Great. Okay. Good job. I knew you could do it. Arf. Let's go with Yatagarasu here. Looks like I gotta do some fusion first, though. Gary Mikala of the Moon. In Teen Wolf, 3 things cannot be hidden for long. The sun, the moon, and the truth. Alright, let's see. Kamakutian of the chariots? Let's get a triangle. Shiva. Ariel of the Aeon. Actually, let's see. Shiva, Gary Makala. Shiva, Kali, Suparna. Of the sun. Perfect. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Oh, another one of the sus things? Damn, that's tough. Oh, this is a wild card. I'm Loki, ready for action. The C's social link confuses Loki with power. Loki is about to level up. Loki is leveled up. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Loki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Loki learned Megidola. Loki has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Stagnant Air. Something is about to happen to the skill Megidola. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Megidola has changed to Megidolan. My hypothesis here, based on what has been happening recently, like, all over the world, is that, somebody's trying to blame Loki here, the deity, for what's been going on. But it might not be Loki. However, I will pull this Yatagarasu. They come from Shinto, but they're also related to Odin's birds. Ravens slash crows. The stalking couple is back at it. I checked on them in this location before. I'll go straight to Akinari here. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. Since you have the sun persona, Yatagarasu, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Talk with him. Then, this bench shall be our meeting place. Akinari seems happy. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Alright, the pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time. And he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. It's a touching story. It's a gloomy story. It's a common story. It's kind of like reminds me of the Grimsby brothers. Except it's got a lighter touch. That's kind of synonymous with gloomy, right? It's a gloomy story. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know? So they may seem depressing to you. But to me, that's just life. Akinari is nodding knowingly. So before, I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. Akinari looks into your eyes. Your relationship is stronger now. The dying young man's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the sun arcana has grown. Yeah, the social link story is working out different from my last playthrough also. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later. You decided to go back to the dorm. I guess I'm heading up the arcade here. Let's get some Suzaku up in this beat. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Exam results will be posted today. Hey, the results are posted. You decide to go look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Woo! Everyone is looking at you with respect. I guess that's kind of a placation for what happened. Your charm is greatly increased. You suddenly remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. Lunchtime is almost over. You decide to go back to your classroom. I remember during my last playthrough, she gave me a gift either way, but there were like tears. Okay everyone, come get your tests, so we can go over them. On question 1, you had to use the formula we spent several days on to solve it, remember? The next question was a word problem about calendars. Does anyone here buy a new calendar every year? If you do, you're wasting your money. You see, calendars have only a set number of patterns. After all, how many days can January 1st possibly fall on? I'll pick a student mathematically. Let's see, Kevin. How many calendar patterns are there? Of the Roman, there are 14. Correct, well done. Obviously, January 1st can only fall on 7 days, Monday through Sunday. Ah, but actually, it's not actually the Roman calendar. But you must factor in the possibility of a leap day at the end of February, which gives you 7 more patterns. 2 variations based on 7 days gives you 14 patterns in all. Any year you can name falls into one of these 14. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. Class is ended for today. And memento. Alright, I think I'll continue checking in with Mr. Ono first. Oh, but here's Rio. Hey Kevin, listen to this. I just got teased about Kenji again. Maybe it was a mistake that the club girls found out. It's still lots of fun. Everything is so fresh and new now, and there are new discoveries every day. I think I'm starting to like myself. Thanks, Kevin. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Rio. I might be able to hang out with Fuka here. Gonna check in with Mr. Ono first, however. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with some wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. Interesting. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Mr. Ona seems to have stepped out. Miss Miyahara, the math teacher, is here muttering to herself. Let's see. I put in an average of 2 hours of overtime. Factor in the mean age. And a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Huh? If I round up, does that actually get to 5.17%? In any case, this is one beautiful equation. Miss Miyahara seems to be calculating her income. Oh, hello there, Kevin-kun. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Do you understand? Wakari mashita ka. I see. I see what you're saying. There are multiple ways to get to the answer. I must have sounded like Miss Terauchi there. We sit close to one another. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? The beauty of math. Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. The math teachers I've had, they've said the opposite actually. Now, the lottery is even more impossible. Calculating probability from all sides, and determining the precise collection totals too. Like, someone like Rob Dyrdek might have had a better chance than my old math teachers at winning something lottery based. Because Rob Dyrdek was talking about how he uses like synchronicities to kind of achieve like a Lyapunov stability. He said it in a Rob Dyrdek way, however. If you factor in the profit from saving the money you win, you'll never lose. Not that I've ever bought a ticket. I see, I see. It sounds like she did more mathematics on the part where you actually win the ticket. You listen to the secret to falling in love with math. Your academics has increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. You decide to give up for today. But then again, I'm not sure like Rob Dyrdek would actually have a higher percentage. And then when you actually see like the winners IRL, they don't tend to function according to statistics. Alright, let's see about Fuka here. Do I still have the high pixie? Hey, Kevin-chan! Are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuka seems to want to go to the cooking club with you. Since you have the priestess persona high pixie, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay, then let's go. Fuka seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, home economics room. The recipe in the book I read the other day said, you hung out with Fuka for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing stronger. What should you make today? Chocolate truffle, sweet fries, sugar cookie, banana cupcake. go for the chocolate truffle. You decided to make chocolate truffles. They came out pretty well. Obtaining chocolate truffle ×2. The bond between you and Fuka seems to be growing stronger. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
Your exams are over, right? Well, I'm ready to go to Tarius when you are. I promise to do my best until the very end. I'll be fighting for him, too. Alright. I feel a wind coming on. Let's hang out with Koromaru here. I feel a chi. Right, I got the strength persona, right? Based on what happened, right? It's very, it also plays into the trickster theme. How do I know this Loki is Loki? Gotta go pick up the strength persona, however. But when you know the stories of like Shiten Taishe, right? / Odin, and like the new stories of Loki, were they simply the scapegoat of the mischief of others a lot of the time? I pulled Kali of the strength. I attempted to fuse Suparna. Let's see, this time I'll go with... Titan. Yes, yeah, I'm going to go with Titan. I was thinking about Hanuman, potentially even Narasimha. There's also Jikakutian. The Titans, they're kind of like easy to pass by, I suppose. Even in the God of War series, they got shafted. They did have like an epic entrance though. Arf! Koromaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Since you have the strength persona Titan, you might be able to become even closer. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Koromaru? Spend time with Koromaru. Arf. Koromaru looks happy. Naganaki Shrine. Koromaru dragged you here. Arf. Koromaru ran off behind the shrine. He returned with something in his teeth. Koromaru is looking up at you with his big eyes. You took what Koromaru is holding. Obtain dirty collar. Ah, I see. Is this yours? Why are you giving me this? Dirty collar. I might assume that this is something to help evoke a persona. But in this case, I'm gonna go, why are you giving me this? This allows for more potential for Koromaru's response. Woof! Yeah? I thought so. Koromaru is wagging his tail. It seems he wants you to hold on to it. Thanks. I'll cherish it. I'm not sure I will cherish it. It's kind of special though. Thanks. Arf. Koromaru is happily running around in circles. But a collar? Am I your master? Wanna wear this? Yeah. Koromaru is shaking his head. Nice. Koromaru is smart. Got us out of that philosophical quandary of masteries. The priest's your master. I can hold on to? Oof. Ah, it's like we're playing ping pong. Koromaru answered energetically. Am I your comrade? Will you stick with me? Am I your comrade? Woof. Koromaru is wagging his tail. He's looking straight at you with his big eyes. This must be Koromaru's resolution. Koromaru will follow you for sure. No matter where that might lead. That's how you feel. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the strength arcana have been set free. We bestow upon the ability to create Siegfried, the ultimate form of the strength arcana. The Koromaru social link has reached its maximum level. Ah, the power is with the collar, the dirty collar. However, the power might actually be the connection that I have with Koromaru. The collar is a reminder. It's like another level up of like the Thor Mjolnir philosophy. You have mastered the Koromaru social link. Your power to create personas of the strength arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Leong has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The strength social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Siegfried, the bearer of victory. However, I think the forger of Stormbreaker in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, at this point he might be also like, yes, but Stormbreaker is an awesome weapon. There's still something to be said about the physical object too. Arf! Karamaru is running about the shrine while wagging his tail. However, in this case, they're actually doing something. They're going the opposite way, right? Like, if you put this dirty collar in the hands of someone who is like about equal to Thor, right? They could probably win, you know, against Thor. Who is kind of like in that range. Karamaru is running about the shrine while wagging his tail. You decide to play with him a little here. It's getting late, so you decide to go back to the dorm together. There's a box in the room. It's the delivery you ordered from the TV show. Obtain Pearl ×2 and Topaz ×3. Gekkoukan High School, Classroom 2E.
Okay, class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a literature class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kinda down. Huh? Talk to me. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's about Aragaki-senpai.
Oh, pretty shocking, huh? Never seen him at school, but I've seen him around town. I wonder if he really did get caught up in some kind of crime.
Some things you can never get back. I know that from all the things that have happened with my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question. But is it okay for me to go on like this?
Parents, huh? I can relate to that. But you'll be okay, right?
Natsuki, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Natsuki stood up.
Huh? What's going on?
Hello everyone. I know it hasn't been that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you, even after I transfer. Thank you. How's that?
Transfer? What?
Yeah, and there are also so many side stories going on. Gekkoukan High School rooftop, which I am not completely clued in on, like Fuka's relationship with Natsuki. I see these glimpses though. Gekkoukan High School rooftop.
You're a weird one, you know? The biggest bitch in the school is leaving, and you feel sorry for her.
You're transferring? And you didn't say anything?
It's not like telling you would have changed anything. Why make us both depressed? Anyway, my dad's pretty sick. And they say it'll take some time for him to recover. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay here. You know, I still think you're crazy for being friends with someone like me. But, like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living at home. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
But, Fuka, your house is nearby and your parents are pretty normal. So why'd you move?
I see now. Huh. I remember I was talking to this person, Michael, once. I was hanging out with him. And then someone was kind of going through the motions here, similar to Natsuki and Fuka. And then they brought up their parents, and then Michael was like, yeah, but that's how it goes with everyone. And then they were kind of like, they have like a different philosophy compared to Lucifer from Supernatural. But it's also relating to like the script. And then Natsuki says, but Fuka, your house is nearby and your parents are pretty normal, so why'd you move?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. But if it's something that you and your folks can work out, then do it while you have the chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think that every day was just the same. And I'm only saying this because it's you. But you don't get any second chances in life. If you accept the way things are, then they'll never change.
Natsuki-chan.
This is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so guess this is goodbye.
No!
It's okay, everything will be alright. Come on, don't give me that look.
What?
Hey, I'm not helpless, you know. Changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want now. So, I hope you do the same.
What I really want. I used to try and please everyone. I was afraid of not being liked, so I did my best to fit in. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That is so like you, Fuka. Well, I say, if they don't accept you for who you are, then screw them. But I like you, even if you don't like yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, better get going.
Natsuki left without looking back.
Natsuki-chan. Huh? Myself?
Fuka looked at the message she received on her cell phone.
Natsuki-chan?
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. We can always talk, right? Thanks for everything.
Natsuki-chan.
Eventually, Fuka lifted her head and nodded.
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. It all makes sense now. I've always been so worried about how others are feeling. That's why my power allows me to stay connected with them. I guess there is something I want after all. It makes me happy to see everyone else happy too. So, I want us all to remain friends. The power to connect people even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift.
The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Oh baby, Lucia has given rise to Juno.
There you are.
Why? Did something happen?
It is surprising to find you on the rooftop.
Nah, we were just wondering what you were up to.
Everything's okay now.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'll do as much as I can with my power. For my sake, as well as the sake of others.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess that was sort of random, wasn't it?
Are you sure you're alright?
Class is ended for today. Oh, there's Junpei. Gotta pee, BRB. I guess I'll hang out with Junpei here. Let's see, Junpei is of the Magician, right? Yes, I'm going to fuse this low-key. Also good, now that they're here, but it was kind of a red herring. Into Syria. I am Syria. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Ah, the Avalon Dragon. Or the Spring Dragon. The Spring Emperor, Xiao Hu. The transfer student social link confuses Siryu with power. Siryu is about to level up. Siryu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Siryu learned Magarula, also Emerald Dragon. Siryu has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Siryu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Siryu learned Diorama. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Tarukaja? Tarukaja has been replaced by Diorama. Siryu is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Siryu learned Virus Breath. Forget Matarunda? Yes. Matarunda has been replaced by Virus Breath. Siryu has handed you something. A skill card, Magarula. Ooh. The persona Siryu has emerged from the sea of your soul. Magarula. Alright, Magician. Which I have not pulled from for a little while. Let's see. Jack Frost? Nikomata? Huapo? Surtur. Let's go Huapo. Here's Huapo as you requested. At first I was getting hype on the Surtur because Junpei has the Leviathan. But Huapo, yeah, also good. Like, I think Junpei would be getting hype on the the Surtur also. It's the women's room. Enter. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept in the Velvet Room. Oh yeah, I should check in with Mr. Ono first. Oh, and I can pick up my reward. Leon, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing school and battle. Obtain Queen card set. In addition, you obtain the skill card Bufudan for your high marks. Oh nice. Hey. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Miss Onishi, the science teacher, is here muttering to herself. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Ah, Kevin. Take a look at this. Received mind supplement. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. Take this to boost your brain power. I can't believe they make such claims with an ingredient list like this. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists DHA, but that means there's only the tracest amounts of it. Yeah, they said a similar thing in Fooly Cooly. But also, this one has some interesting stuff too. It has like some artificial sweeteners too, right? It sounds like a bomb of sweetness. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. You can take it if you'd like, Kevin. The best it'll do is give a placebo effect. Actually, I think it would work. I'm not sure about the pill. That sounds kind of chaotic, actually. The food they serve at Wakatsu is much better than that. It's true. Get some General Tso's chicken. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexaenoic acid? You see, you learned about DHA. Your academics has increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. You decide to give up for today. However, sugar is very important. But for some reason, like, the same was true of caffeine pills, too. Like, it's like a bomb, but also kind of ineffective. But a caffeinated beverage, oh baby. Oh, Bebe's here. I was gonna hang out with Junpei though. Hey, are you on your way home? Oh, one moment, I'm gonna turn on the light. It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Since you have the magician persona Huapo, you might be able to become even closer. Spend some time after school with Junpei? Meet with Junpei. Oh really? Then let's stop by somewhere! Junpei seems happy. Iwa Todai Strip Mall Hagakure Ramen. It seems Junpei is going to treat you to a meal. Oh, treat me. You okay with the special? If you want, they can put an extra egg on top. Come on, eat up. Junpei's awfully generous. Thanks for the food. Are you up to something? Did something good happen? Thanks for the food. Yeah, dig right in. Junpei seems happy for some reason. You look like you're in high spirits, like always. Junpei seems relieved for some reason. What do you mean? Were you worried about me? Oh, well. Junpei seems hesitant to speak. You know how a lot of stuff's happened. On top of that, if something stupid like this happened, you might be tired. I was kind of worried. Wait, so you haven't heard? Guess I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, I'll tell you. The music is getting serious. Don't get mad at me, okay? Supposedly there are these photos of you going around. Oh, what the? They aren't weird pictures or anything. They're of you in your gym clothes. There are other girls in them too, but you're right up in the center, so I think whoever took the pictures was aiming specifically at you. That's disturbing. How did you find out about it? One of the guys in a different class found it. He came over to me and was like, "Oh, isn't this the girl in your dorm?" I took that copy of it away from him, but the original's still out there. Junpei looks troubled. Still, you must really be popular. This kind of thing isn't normal. I wonder if I'll be in danger of having a picture of me taken with you. I'd have to find who it was and kick his ass if that happened. But seriously, be careful, alright? Junpei seems genuinely concerned about you. You feel like your bond with Junpei has grown a little stronger. As they used to say back in the day, harder, better, faster, stronger. The Junpei Iari social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Now, how to go about retrieving that picture? Well, I'll think about it. Don't let it bother you too much. But man, photos! What in the world would anyone use that for? Oh, never mind. Haha. You and Junpei talked for a while before heading back together.
Hello.
Oh, Ken can hang out today. Kenomata of Justice. Here is virtue as you requested. Be right back, I'm gonna grab some water.记得上次，找着了好多那些挖土大桶在外面的坑里面。对，说不定也是，检测的人，说不定他们也就有时候也万人喝完一个平时或者是哦，说不定那些走路的人喝完就是一个。哦，对，说不定也是对，检查的人说不定他们都没钱了，对，因为今天我拿这个东西的时候，有一个 water bottle 在那装了。对，但是你说的也是对，有时候看见人骑自行车或者什么，或者走路。对，也说不定是。老天爷，不是我的事。Alright, so hanging out with Ken here. Oh, Kevin-san. Could you come with me, please? Ken is looking up at you helplessly. Since you have the Justice Persona virtue, you might be able to become even closer. Spend the evening with Ken? Spend time with Ken. Thank you very much. Ken seems relieved. Tatsumi Port Island, back alley. Ken asked you to come here with him. I'm sorry, I was too scared to come here by myself. Ken fell silent. Cheer up. Stop crying. As Avril Lavigne used to sing, I'm with you. Yes, thank you very much. Ken smiles sadly. It's hard to live, isn't it? Living is painful. Kevin-san. Ken begins to sob, but no tears fall from his eyes. Whoa. You couldn't bring yourself to say anything to him. You waited until Ken calmed down, then you returned to the dorm together. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. 2 more wandered into Tartarus. One of them appears to be your acquaintance. Please hurry your rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. Good morning. Well, we're almost done. It feels like it went so fast. So many things happened, but I'm glad that I was able to become friends with everyone. What about you? I feel the same way. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Huh? Oh, thank you very much. I didn't mean it like that, but thank you. Of course you did. But I was going on the individual basis, where you were going on the group basis. Class is ended for today. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his rumors in the first place. Ah, Shinjiro. Was simply a column in the news headlines of the metaphysical school gossip. A guy from another school was hitting on me the other day. He wasn't cute or anything. Nowhere near Akihiko-senpai's level. Actually, there aren't many guys who are at Akihiko-senpai's level. Yeah. Earlier I was talking about that Stephen R. I knew, but they were simply putting up a facade, it seemed. And then once you realize who they actually were, it kind of poked holes in the whole thing. And then there's like me. I was like a man of men, but like I was actually a woman. That's also a story as old as time, as it turns out. Maybe I should hang out with Bebe here. Or maybe I should go to student council. Titan of the String. King Frost of the Emperor. I pulled for the purpose of student council. However, there's Bebe here. On textbook, I was thinking student council at first. It would potentially unlock social links. In this case, though, I'm gonna go Bebe. Bebe's good. It's another form of, a function. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona Suzaki, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekkokan High School, home economics room. If I give my best effort, this will come out great. It seems Bebe is talking to himself while sewing. That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Kevin-sama, I was able to finish this kimono. Just a little more. What is France like? I look forward to my reward. It's actually, for Bebe's uncle, a demonstration of their hard work. Just a little more. However, I'm also kind of curious, what is France like? My country, there's nothing there for me now. I have to put an end to this so that I can die in the country I love. Bebe seems fired up. By the way, Kevin-sama, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best tomodachi I have here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made, Subarashi. I'm sure my aunt would have liked you. You feel a strong emotion from Bebe. Your relationship is stronger now. Wow. Bebe also has an aunt. He talks about his uncle a lot. Because his uncle is kind of like hard. However, maybe the priority should have been talking about his aunt. Yeah. Seems like there's more joy there. The transfer student social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has grown. Yosh! Now I will put the final touches on this kimono. I am so tired that I think I see my aunts. This is the last part. I can't give up. But then again, Baby's also right. His uncle is more tangible. Ready, set, go! You and Baby worked on your own projects while cheering each other on. The scarf is finally complete. Obtained hand-knit scarf. You could give this to someone while on a date. Kevin-sama, this scarf is so beautiful. Subarashi, I can feel your warmth from it. Is that scarf a present for someone? Urayamashi, I envy the guy who gets it. It is the greatest present. Urayamashi. I shall return. That I promise. I promise that to you. So. You worked with Bebe for a long time and then decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
The number of the lost has been increasing lately. But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy him, it'll be all over. We need to save this town. Leave it to me. You're right. Gotcha. Let's put a smile on everyone's face. I did okay on my exams. Not that I really care. I need to work on my strength. Time spent worrying about grades should be spent training. Fuka's really changed since Natsuki left school, hasn't she? She was always so down. Girls' friendships are so weird. Huh. From the story, they're kind of a lot like guys' friendships. Fuka's really changed. She used to be so reserved, but now she's so outgoing. I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in the others. My concentration is reserved for the battle. The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro. Lucky fortune. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone knows what tofu is, right? It's a high-protein health food made of soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Now, Kevin. Natto comes from soybeans too, but how is it made? By fermenting them, was the answer last time. Right. Natto is fermented, which is why it's sticky. It's a Japanese food, but even here, a handful of people can't stand the taste of it. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. It's finally time for lunch. Yo! Kinda feels weird running into you in the hall like this. Hey, you free today? Wanna go somewhere? If I'm not busy... Okay, just tell me after school if you do. It seems like Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. Oh, Kevin-chan, it's a coincidence meeting you here. Oh yeah, are you free today after school? I'm free. I don't know yet. I see. Then can you come to the cooking club if you're not busy? Oh, it's not mandatory though, just so you know. If you're going to come, talk to me. Or you could just go straight to the home economics room. It seems like Fuka doesn't have much to do after school. Maybe you should spend some time with her. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. I think I'll hang out with Fuka today. Hey, Kevin-chan! Are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuka seems to want to go to the cooking club with you. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Wait! Do I have high pixie? I don't have high pixie at the moment. I do have a Magician Arcana though, so I'll go hang out with... You know what? I'll go pick up a high pixie or something, a Priestess Arcana, and then I'll hang out with Fuka. Maybe I'll go triangle spread, actually. Giri Meikawa. I kinda kept them in the inventory for a while. Finished up Shinjiro's social link. It confuses Dionysus here of the moon. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Wait, Dionysus is not the way. Let's see. Vasuki and Yaksini. I am Vasuki, I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The girl at the shrine social link confuses Vasuki with power. Vasuki is about to level up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Vasuki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Vasuki learned Rikamdra. Vasuki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Vasuki learned Dodge Wind. Vasuki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Vasuki learned Counter-Strike. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Dodge Elect? Yes. Dodge Elect has been replaced by Counter-Strike. They already have like a normal electrical resistance. Vasuki has handed you something. Twin Shots. A skill card. Ho ho ho! Vasuki is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Vasuki learned Resist Lights. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Resist Lights. It looks like they already nullify lights. Dodge wind makes sense. They have endure light also. Oh. That's way better than resist light. And they have Mahama. What in the world? They are of the lights, but they fear the lights. What's here? Twin shot's good. They value the twin shot. They gave me a twin shot card. This could be good. Dodge slash. Does Recomdra even work? It didn't work last time. I'm not sure if something supernatural is going on. Forget Recomdra? Yes. I remember it though. Recomdra has been replaced by Resist Lights. They are the ultimate defense against the lights. They might not have needed it though. The persona of Asuki has emerged from the sea of your soul. Priestess. Unicorn. Grabbing some more water. I have returned. Hidetoshi. Emperor is getting close to maximum. Hey, Kevin-kun. I realized something recently. Part of my job is to think about how we can help the student body. Here's Fuka. Hey, Kevin-chan. Are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuka seems to want to go to the cooking club with you. Since you have the priestess persona, Unicorn, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay, then let's go. Fuka seems happy. Gekkokan High School, Home Economics Room. Is it okay if I watch you cook today? I think I'll learn some things by watching you cook. Have you decided what you're going to make today? Let's go for the sweet fries. Balance. It's an option. You decided to make sweet fries. They came out pretty well. Obtained sweet fries ×2. Wow. You even washed the utensils while you were cooking. It's like you have extra hands or something. Oh, I should write that down too. Kevin-chan has a lot of hands. What? If Shinji were here, he'd be like, what? But, coming from my generation, it'd be kind of more like a, oh, what the? Fuka is taking all kinds of notes in her thick notebook. The pages are filled with small letters. Oh, it's kinda embarrassing to show this. I took notes on everything you did. All the steps you took to prepare the ingredients. I think I'm good at observing and analyzing things. So I thought that it might work if I attempted cooking from an angle that I'm good at. Ah, someone on RuPaul's Drag Race mentioned this. I'm not sure if it was season 8, 9, 10 or 16. I recently watched season 8, 9, and 10. But they said that... It was actually RuPaul. While they were making their rounds, RuPaul tends to go around, talk to someone, identify an individual situation, and then attempt to give advice. At one point, RuPaul was saying how you could actually do what you're good at in all forms. In a way that was almost like where it would kind of shine out like a ray from a certain direction at which you might be approaching like the various activities of Drag Race. Like that was the time basically to like, you know, grab what you're good at, do that from different angles. Up until now, all I did was try harder. But saying that I'll try harder each time is tiring. I'm not actually putting any thought into it. Yeah. That's why I've stopped thinking of attacking everything with that mindset. And I've begun trying to find ways that I can do the things I'm not good at. When I began to think of it that way, it felt much better and I started enjoying what I was doing. I needed to understand the situation instead of just being overwhelmed by trying to do my best. So, I hope that by taking notes, I'll be more likely to succeed. I couldn't accept the bad parts of me this whole time. But you saw all the things that were bad about me while you were here cooking with me. And you always encouraged me even when I messed up. That's why I thought I should also try to like myself for who I am. Fuka is smiling gently. You feel like you've grown even closer to Fuka. Yeah, I think it was either season 9 or 10. Because I remember RuPaul gave the advice, and at one point, another contestant actually gave the advice again to, like, her fellow contestant. The Fuka Yamagishi social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. Oh, it's almost time for us to leave. And in this case... Fuka, yeah, it was so rough what you had to go through. However, it seems Fuka is able to discern, actually, what she is good at. At least, clearer now. Next time, I'll make something too. I'll do my best. I'll do what I can and try my best later. We cleaned up the room together and headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was during that chunk. I was watching, because that was what was available on Hulu at the time. However, I noticed the Untucked, it was like Hulu with live TV, and I was like, what? Hulu, naughty. I can hang out with Ken here. I probably still have the Justice persona. Virtue. What's the matter, Kevin-san? Since you have the Justice persona Virtue, you might be able to become even closer. Spend the evening with Ken. Spend time with Ken. Oh, okay. Well, let's go! Ken seems happy. Iwatare Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Ken ordered a ginger pork meal, but he doesn't seem to be eating much. What's wrong? You gonna eat that? Ah, no, you can't. Ken begins eating it hurriedly. Oh, wow, yeah. Ken is not gonna let this delicious bowl of ginger pork ramen slip away. Or noodles. Though, I use the term ramen in the sense of lao mian, which is more like, everything. Erp. I had some snacks a little while ago. Ken needs that ginger pork noodle bowl. Is it true that you won't get big and strong if you don't eat right? It's true. You'll grow out, not up. Don't force yourself. Wow, it's a complicated issue. In this specific case, however, it's true. You gotta eat that ginger pork bowl. I see. Then I'll eat all of this too. Ken tries hard to eat the food in front of him. Could something have happened to him? What's the matter? Why do you want to be bigger? What's the matter? It's just that, I notice how small I am. Ken seems a little embarrassed. It'd be nice if I could be like Akihiko-san. Kevin-san. Yeah, you prefer someone like Akihiko-san too, right? Yeah, he's cool. Nope, not at all. I don't know about that. Ken keeps glancing in your direction. I want to hurry and become an adult. Ken has a serious look on his face. There must be something on Ken's mind. You feel like you understand Ken a little better now. The Ken Amada social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. Oh, you can't eat anymore, Kevin-san. If you get any bigger, I won't be able to catch up to you. What? Oh. Ken continues wolfing down his rice. Ah. Oh, yeah. That was one of the supernatural sus things, right? Yeah. You finished your dinner with Ken and returned to the dorm together. Let's begin, class. Ahi, Adni, Tetragrammaton. Yes. We've covered the times of magical growth, and now we've just about reached the modern age. Every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses. Hell, but also, like, yeah. I look great. Magic, too, was subdivided around the 18th century. Some people preached about morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, and so on. There was even a man who founded modern psychology through his research on hypnosis. This, too, is magic. The ability to see into the human mind. As a result of the flourishing magical research, witch hunts became more common. To avoid this, magic began to progress in secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Many of these societies are still with us today. The forefathers of modern magic are too numerous to count. Yeah, I was watching The Venture Bros, and these, like, elite secret societies, they kill people and stuff. And I think commoners, they talk about this too, the phenomenon. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still published today. Madame Blavatsky was the biggest magician of the 19th century and a renowned theosophist. Many magical societies have stemmed from the Theosophical Society that she founded. Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. Rudolf Steiner helped spread the knowledge of anthroposophy. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's grand magician. And Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way. I used to have this teacher in middle school. People said they were a Freemason. All of them had incredible stores of knowledge. Are you all listening? You're not frozen with fear, I trust. I'll test you to see how well you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and your zodiac sign will change. I don't know. Tetragrammaton. Who to choose? Kevin ISD. Who is the founder of Theosophy, which gave rise to many magical societies? Madame Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to be purified on your unlucky years. Now then, the magical arts progressed even further with practical use. With the knowledge spread by the people we've discussed today. You gave the correct answer. This is an interesting one. During my last playthrough, there was some supernatural susness that happened, but then the answer got changed to Madame Blavatsky. Your charm is increased. It's finally time for lunch. Kevin-sama! When can you come to Fashion Club? Today? Today! I'm not sure yet. Today! Oh. Then I look forward to seeing you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. Baby seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. I got Suzaku. Check to see what Igus is talking about. Sorry, I was thinking. I was considering what I might learn by attending school, but that is irrelevant. I already told Baby I'd go, so I'm here. And I'm queer. Kevin-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It seems Baby wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance persona Suzaku, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Sewing is too much fun. Baby seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, home economics room. Baby's sewing machine is humming pleasantly. You're having a good time hanging out with Baby. There we go! I am finished! It seems Baby has finally finished the kimono. You did it! You worked hard! You did it! Very nice! I have no complaints! Baby seems pleased. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Nihon. It is time for him to consider. I must hurry up and go see him. So I have to say goodbye for a little while. Sayonara. But I'll be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Kevin-sama, please take this. Obtained money pouch. Oh. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onegai shimasu, please. Wait for my return, Kevin-sama. My favorite memories of Nihon are all the times we hung out together. I'll be waiting and praying for you. Oh my days. That'd be trolling. But in this case, I'll be waiting. Ha ha ha! So thank you so. Oh! Baby is crying tears of joy. Baby seems to truly appreciate all that you've done for him. You feel your relationship has grown stronger. Pew. Now our time, I'm now. That has established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana have been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create your Lunger, the ultimate form of the Temperance Arcana. The Transfer Student Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Transfer Student Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Leung has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Temperance Social Link is at its maximum level. You can now create your Lunger, Governor of the Heavens. Kanashi! It makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Kevin-sama, ashitemasu. I know the meaning of that word. I knew it all along. I knew, and I said, Kevin-sama, please wait for me. I shall return to your side. Oh, this is where Elliot Yaming cue the song. Baby, I will wait for you, 'cause I don't know what else I can do. Don't tell me we ran out of time. However, rather than the next line, which is, even if it's for the rest of my life, let's keep it to a relative timeline. After promising to meet up with Bebe sometime in the future, you decided to go back to the dorm. The lost are increasing, huh? That makes me think that a shadow is coming. But this will be the last one, right? So let's do our best. Chugga chugga choo choo. Do our best to pew pew. Do our best to you. Try the baguette. BRB, I'm gonna go grab a Sprite. Alright then. I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. It makes me wonder, actually. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do the Mr. Ono thing. Fuka's really changed. She used to be so reserved, but now she's so outgoing. Is it just me? Or is Akihiko-san different now? I agree. It's just you. Shinjiro-san did kinda go through that whole tragedy. I agree. Instead of getting all depressed when Shinjiro was in critical condition, Akihiko-senpai got stronger. Shinjiro-san was amazing, but so is Akihiko-san now. I can't wait until I can see them fight together again. Jibe is really getting hyped there. Arf! Karamaru is sniffing at some scents. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. The internet isn't just for information anymore. It's become an important tool for communication. Every day, all around the world, people are making new friends and keeping in touch with old ones. Please remember that next time you go online. That was like a PSA from Fuka. My training is going awesome. I feel like I've awakened something inside of me. When I train, I pretend someone's watching me. Oh, what the? That seems to get me That seems to get me motivated. Oh my days. The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro. When cornered, an enemy will fight at its fiercest. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure you are prepared for it. I guess I'm going to the arcade tonight. You act as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Gekkoukan High School, student council room. Yukari is working alone at a desk.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare for you to be here. Is it for archery club?
Yes, the teacher asked for a report.
I see. Then you must be busy.
Not really. At least not compared to you. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see. Well, in my case, I don't really have a reason anymore, if I'm being honest. I know the whole story about my father now. But I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind. I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh?
Damn. Yukari is still living in the shadow of her father. But actually, it was not really the shadow of her father, it was the shadow of the people that mistreated her father.
Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. In the end, defeating the shadows is all that really matters, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. It'll all be over after the next full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Maybe so. But at least then we'll be able to return to a normal school life. The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
No, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Class is ended for today. Gotta go check in with the faculty office. Mr. Ona seems to have stepped out. Mr. Koda, the classical lit teacher, is here muttering to himself. Ugh! Did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on usage, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up? Kevin, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So, what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. It must be a severe impediment to education having a teacher like her in charge of your class. You'll never guess what she said during the teacher's conference just the other day. I think that I believe what you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax data torture. It's because of teachers like her. I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I? Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, correct Japanese is... You're lectured on correct usage of Japanese. Your academics is increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. He decided to give up for today. Oh, my days. I suppose I can relate to Miss Toriumi there. And, Kat from Bachelor in Paradise, actually. Because if you actually run through, like, the syntax of what they say, like the meanings, it's very complex. And it's very precise. It's kind of like, it seems kind of ditzy, but like, sometimes it's more accurate to add like a maybe, like at the end of a sentence or something. Hi Pixie, unicorn of the priestess. Hey Kevin-chan, are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuka seems to want to go with you to the cooking club. Since you have the priestess persona unicorn, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay, then let's go. Fuka seems happy. Gekko-kan High School Home Economics Room. Oh, the recipe in the book I read the other day said. You hung out with Fuka for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing stronger. What should you make today? Banana cupcake. He decided to make banana cupcakes. They came out pretty well. Obtain banana cupcake ×2. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Heading up the arcade. Oh, okay, Hiko's still going on about how he likes to pretend someone's watching him when they're training. Oh yeah, that's cool too, that's fine. It's just the way it was put. It's like, you know what gets me going, man? When I'm training, it's like, I like to have someone watching me. It's like a common, comedy trope, maybe? Or, but it's actually kind of esoteric. It's new. Game break. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Quiz game and Lucky Fortune. Game parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. My Suzaku could use the Lucky Fortune here. Potentially. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. It's Mika. Can I speak with you right now? No, it's not a good time. I see. Sorry for bothering you. Akihiko hung up. He seemed a bit disappointed. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Fuka. Do you have a minute? It's okay. Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, okay. Sorry for calling out of the blue. Fuka hung up. She seemed disappointed. Your phone is ringing. Hi, it's Yukai. Do you have a minute? It's okay. Sorry, I'm tied up. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll talk to you later then. Yukai hung up. She seemed disappointed. I gotta check out the shopping channel. I'm gonna check out my skill cards first. But I also got a social link. Akinari. Growth 2. Huh. A lot of this stuff, it's like, would I ever even use the stuff? Huh. Thanatos has Zayo here. Heck yeah. I'm gonna replace Orpheus's mod Zayo. Yeah, that's what I'll do here. Unless... Huh. I'm gonna replace it with Kill Rush. Oh. Orpheus has learned Kill Rush. Recamdra. Maybe I should check it out at one point. Alright, time to check out the shopping show. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. I'm getting like Joey from The Bachelor vibes here. Before like a rose ceremony, Joey will kind of like do this move with his shoulders. And it's, yeah, it matches the vibe here. It's his Berserker seal. Guaranteed to make your friends jealous. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 3 Mega Protein for only 29,800 yen. It seems they're selling a Berserker seal set for 29,800 yen. You have 4,777,723 yen. Will you purchase it for 29,800 yen? Yes! You bought Berserker Seal for 29,800 yen. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka! Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turned off the TV. Yeah, based off the last episode of The Bachelor, episode 9, before the women tell all, there was a moment where everything became clear and it suddenly seemed like Joey was maybe a bad person. But everyone had succumbed to a charm, actually. The only person who didn't really succumb to the charm, and it was in like a light, passive way, was Jesse. There were a bunch of yellow flags about Joey all through the season. But like, I ignored all of them until the moment where Daisy kind of evoked his story, and it was how he used to be like Daisy's ex-traumatic boyfriend. Until he like went to Hawaii, and I guess he found like a master of the Force, like a Jedi or a Sith, to train him or something. This might sound weird, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end when we're done fighting? I'm afraid so. Well, duh, obviously. It might, but I'm kind of with Junpei here. It's awesome. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm afraid so. That's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. So, you're saying we're like heroes? Of course! We're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if the next mission goes well, we'll be undefeated. Now, do you see my point? Well, I never really thought of it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle. Also, that's kind of wild that Joey from The Bachelor, he was able to charm an entire nation, an entire world. He kind of equated himself to being able to like take on the whole world. And then like, right, like I escaped the charm, but it was near the end of the season. And I guess Jesse has been going through some torture. When Akihiko-san began his running program, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expended. Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he incorporated them into his regimen. I was so happy to have been of service to him. Arf! This may sound like a strange question, but I have to ask it. Am I being helpful? Yes, you are! Great! I want my mom and Shinjiro-san to be proud of me. As you know, the next operation will be our last. Are you feeling nervous? Of course. Not really. That is amazing. It is unusual for someone to be so calm before a battle. The internet isn't just for information anymore. It's become an important tool for communication. Every day, all around the world, people are making new friends and keeping in touch with old ones. Please remember that next time you go online. Also, I'm reminded of that scene from Fooly Cooly where, like, Ken is kind of like... They're powerful, but they seem to have their bandwidth kind of occupied right now by, like, you know, what's been going on with Shinji, their mom. But there's a scene in Fooly Cooly where, like, the little kid, he shows up and he's like, "What are you talking about? I'm the one that's here. I'm the one that's gonna save you." Be right back. I'm gonna pee, but I'm now wondering if I catch the Bachelor later. Alright, here I am. The Bachelor, I think it starts soon. Like 8 p.m.? I have been catching it on Hulu though, without the ads. But then like, It's the final episode, I think, coming up. Unless... is there another episode after? Huh. It was down to 3 women at Fantasy Suites. That was what happened last time. Is there a point where there are only 2 women? There were 2 people with the Golden Bachelor. Let's see. If I just search The Bachelor, I think there will be articles popping up about the new episode. Spoiler alert! Oh my god! It was yesterday. Oh. I guess Joey's getting married. Next day on Hulu. Does that mean it's on Hulu today? That also means I can keep gaming though. Alright, let's see. Sunday daytime. I'm going to hang out with Akinari here. Oh yeah, I remember what happened. He eliminated one last time, so now it's 2, yeah. He eliminated one of the 3, that was tragedy. And then, like, the person he eliminated, she got attacked, basically, by, like, an entire world. Through her DMs and stuff, and she got, like, all her stuff hacked. I'm guessing Joey was doing some type of mind control, right? The charm I was talking about before. Except it's, like, celestial level. It equated to an entire world. Hey you! Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Since you have the sun persona Yatagarasu, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Talk with him. Thank you. Akinari seems happy. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Akinari is having trouble breathing. Stay at his side. Try to encourage him. Thanks, but I'll be fine. For false alarm, I had some pain, but it's better now. Akinari forced a smile. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming. That's reckless. Why? I know. It's only speeding things along, but my medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. I have to finish my story. Akinari is determined. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we get a little more time together after that. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. The dying young man's social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the sun arcana has grown. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
The full moon will be here soon. I'm prepared to go to P3rs at any time. Arf, arf. Maru-san seems to be ready as well. I could go today. I think that P3rs is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out! Oh, it'll be cheaper to use the clock to recover today too. That's a stroke of luck. Accidents might be more frequent. In my experience, that's been fine. Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at P3rs around midnight. See you there. Last time I was off broadcast, I ended up clearing out Heaven's Gate, actually. I got to the top floor. Oh, now's not the time. Maybe I should finish up Mr. Ona's quest first. I could potentially drop it and then come back to it. But I'm gonna go for that for now. I guess I'll go to the arcade. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Kenji! Hey Kenji! Jeez, he's completely out of it. He should start drinking coffee before he comes to class. How about you, Kevin? Everyone knows that coffee is derived from Arabic. Or you should, because I told you that last time. But which one of these things is not Arabic? Sugar, magazines, wristwatches. Oh, I think another one of those sus things just happened. But it was kind of like they incorporated how I remember everything. But which one of these is not Arabic? Ah, it's a trick question. I remember this one. The answer last time was wristwatches. However, the other two were potentially not Arabic either. Bingo, you hit the jackpot. Both sugar and magazine had their origins in Arabic. However, they're derived from European languages, not directly from Arabic. You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. Class is ended for today. Yeah, in terms of like the sus stuff that's happening with the entity, I'm not sure like who or what they are. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Miss Toriyumi, the modern lit teacher, is here muttering to herself. Arg, damn it, I did it again. When does Class F have their next lecture? Oh, Kevin. Well, what is it? Oh, I get it. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds. That's not what I meant to say. Hey, you're here just in time. I was about to go fill the class and on the section I forgot to explain in my last lecture. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get a reprimand. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be too detailed. Hey, do you want some watermelon next time I have some left over? Ack! I felt someone staring at me. That raw Nakoda is somewhere around here. Damn it, I guess I'll have to do this myself. Huh, well I might as well practice the lecture on you. I mean, We've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? You listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture by yourself. Your academics has increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. You decide to give up for today. Monday. Should I hang out with Akihiko here? Don't you think Akihiko-senpai is even hotter these days? He was always cute, but he has a certain air to him now. He's so hot, I wish I could be his girlfriend. Oh, I could go to student council today. But before I do, what's this one gonna say? Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his rumors in the first place. I didn't know Natsuki's dad was so sick that she'd have to transfer. But it did seem like her smile was kind of fake, even though she acted all energetic. I bet she had a lot of problems. I heard that Natsuki-san from Classroom E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. I've been thinking, normally, if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. My parents want me to go to one of those four-year colleges. And after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. Huh, this is gonna suck. I tried out that shooter for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was so tough to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down, what a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with some wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to go to the shrine. It's so peaceful there. I looked into the mysterious observatory, and I found something weird. No one here has ever been near it. Not only that, no one knows how to get there. But that's probably because no one would ever be caught dead in an observatory. Observatories are cool. They're kind of like a luxury. You see Mandrigar, the karaoke studio at the top of those stairs? Ah, the Mandrigar days from my first playthrough. I saw someone coming out of there by himself. Was he singing alone? Well, it's not that weird, but I bet you'd draw some strange looks from the staff. It builds courage, in a way, to do whatever you want, no matter what other people may think. I'm getting shut out on this case of the GeckoCon student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least, no one will admit to knowing anything. They say kids will be kids, but I think this goes deeper. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said if you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back. I asked my friend if there's some trick to it, but... well, he told me. But he could have been more polite about it. It's probably because I've been neglecting him for this stupid game. If you don't work at a friendship, I guess it fades away. Tough. However, a lot of the times it fades away even when you work at it too. Yeah, it's almost winter. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Sure, kids fight sometime, but it goes too far when someone ends up nearly dead. They make social dramas about this kind of thing, but I never thought it would happen around here. After that incident, a lot of customers have been going over to that spot to take a peek. Well, I don't blame them. Who knows? Any of us might be the next victim of gang violence. I'm feeling worried myself. I wonder what's in that case of his. He looks like the calmest dude out of the three of them, don't you think? Don't you think so? Maybe he's more normal than I'm giving him credit for. Yeah, there probably ain't anything to worry about in his case. At Four Eyes, he's always got that attaché case. What the hell's in that thing? It better not be dangerous. Man, who am I kidding? He's one of those three. What else would it be? Yeah. These two, they didn't really like Strega from the start. Oh yeah, and at one point, it kind of happens in the background, but Strega, they kind of pull like a Joey from The Bachelor. Joey Graziosi. They do it like through like forums and stuff, and social media, and it kind of is what happens in Persona 5 too. But the characters do it in that case, the main party. Hey, look! The cat came back. Wow, he survived the typhoon. Or did he just hide somewhere? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm glad he's okay. If you do something bad to the sweet shop's mascot, Azuki-chan, you'll lose control of your bladder! She might be cute, but don't think you can deface her. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. The night shift is getting tough, and trying to talk to the customers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I've got a family to support. My teacher got upset for the first time the other day because I ditched sports day practice to study. I don't get it. I had to study because his teaching is so bad. Isn't it tough to wake up early every single morning? Let's take days off for the hell of it. I'll be fine. That's what I told my wife. I feel a little better now. Since I'm here, I don't have to eat her box lunch. That reminds me, there's this new anime they're gonna be showing on Toonami. It looked like this person, the world, it's like a zombie apocalypse, but the theme is that they're overjoyed because, you know, work sucks. And it looked kind of like, there was like a Fooly Cooly aesthetic, and there was like a colorful, like Nyan Cat quality to it. Kind of like that Rainbow Unicorn game platformer from back in the day. You see that guy over there, right? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Well, maybe I'll just keep checking her out for a little while longer. That's so wild. First, the femme was stalking the male, and then the male started stalking the femme, but the femme was feeling the creeps after they were the one being stalked on. Tit for tat situation, I suppose. Ladies' room. It's the women's room. Answer it. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept in the Velvet Room. At the moment I'm doing the Mr. Ono. This is the Student Council Room. Since you have the Emperor persona, King Frost, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time after school in the Student Council Room? Attend Student Council. We have decided to spend some time after school in the Student Council Room. Gekkoukan High School Student Council Room. I see. One could see it that way. As you spent time with Hidetoshi, you felt yourself growing closer to him. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory.
Welcome back.
Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Punching bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona strength is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. You overhear a conversation. They're popping up all over, aren't they? The people with apathy syndrome. Yeah, they are. My friend's brother's friend is one too. It's starting to be a serious problem. It's on the news every day now. Oh, and did you see the special program they're in? Nostradamus actually predicted all of this. The first bell has rung. Class has ended for today. Vasuki. I'm gonna register Vasuki here. Thoth of the Hierophant. The Thoth deck. They're potentially a characteristic that the Arcana are tied to. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Thoth. Show me your strength. The old couple's social link infuses Thoth with power. Thoth is about to level up. Thoth is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Thoth is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Thoth learned Growth 2. Thoth is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Thoth learned Mazayanga. Thoth is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Thoth learns Megiddo. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Alright, forget Diorama, yes. Diorama has been replaced by Megiddo. Thoth is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Thoth learned Meteorama. Dodge Slash has been replaced by Meteorama. The persona Thoth has emerged from the sea of your soul. Lovers. Oh, Narcissus, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm not a narcissist. That will be 70,208 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here is Narcissus, as you requested. Yeah, I saw a similar thing that was happening with Rob Dyrdek. And then, it's like the entity or whatever, which is like changing the dialogue in game. It's doing that IRL too. And then Rob Dyrdek had a like a what the moment. Hey, Kevin. Hey, are you by yourself? We should walk home together. Yukari has invited you out. Since you have the lover's persona Narcissus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Oh, that reminds me. Gabriel used to talk about the topic. The one I knew in college. And it's also tied to like, that enigmatic thing, which is referenced by Michael and Lucifer. Cool, wanna stop somewhere on the way home? Yukari seems excited. Iwatodai Strip Mall. I'm going to the bookstore is kinda lame. Let's go somewhere else. Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my ticket at the station. Wait, someone bumped into me right outside the train station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. I'll go with you. I'll be waiting. I might as well go too. Huh? That's okay. I mean, it's just over there. Wait here, okay? Well, I'll be right back. Yukari runs off. You're beginning to get looks from people passing by. It doesn't seem like Yukari is coming back. Could something have happened to her? Go look for her. Wait a little longer. Yep, I'll wait a bit. More and more are staring at you as you continue to wait. Yukari still hasn't come back. You decide to go check up on her. Iwatodai Station. You hear a man yelling. What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch. Oh my gosh. Can I get a piece of that, bruh? Yukari is being surrounded by punks. Help her, call for help, just watch. Oh my gosh. Should I? It's possible an opportunity would present itself. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, what's going on over there? The time is closing in, however, and so are the gang members. Somebody call the police! Shit, let's split before the pigs get here. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no one really calls the cops. Oh, Kevin. Did you call him? Thanks. What the hell? Seriously? What's up with those punks? Total waste of humanity. Yeah. The move probably would have been to run somehow. Seriously, what the hell? Jeez. Yukari is shaking. She must have been scared. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, there was this one Italian person who called the cops once. But like, no one else really called the cops. Especially like white people I've known actually. I thought, someone help me. I said that I wouldn't have to rely on anyone, but I needed somebody in a time like this. I'm pissed off at myself. Oh wait. Yeah. I guess I would have had to charge in there. That's what I've done like IRL in some situations. But like, the timing is also important. This is no different from my mom. Yukari is shaking in anger, but maybe there would have been another option also to like, it's like, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, that might have been the way. You feel like you understand Yukari a little more now. The Yukari Takiba social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Lovers Arcana has grown. I'm gonna go back. Yukari left in a hurry. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
Gonna grab some water, BRB. Alright. I can hang out with Ken here. What's the matter, Kevin-san? Since you have the Justice Persona virtue, you might be able to become even closer. Spend the evening with Ken? And I think Yukaya was kind of dealing with the helplessness of the situation. Kind of reminded of her mother. Or of their/his mother. Oh, okay, well, let's go. Ken seems happy. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Ken ordered the calcium meal. But he doesn't seem to have much of an appetite today. Does it taste bad? What's the matter? Ken seems depressed. I'm sorry. I always make you listen to me talk. It's like I'm depending on you too much. It's not good, huh? It's totally fine. Actually, I want to hear more. If you think so, then smile. Actually, I want to hear more. But it's not fun to listen to a little kid like me. Why are you so... Ken looks downwards. Kevin-san. I'm going to be serious here, so please listen to what I have to say. Remember the manga I talked about before? The one with the alien hero who fights bad guys? I threw all of them away. Why? What a waste. I'll buy you a different series. What a waste. You're right. Ken smiles wryly. Fighting isn't a good thing. But I enjoyed reading it. It's all make-believe. Don't worry about it. But reading it got me all excited. It was really cool when tons of bad guys were dying too. That can't be good. Ken looks like he's about to cry. I hate that I feel that way. Oh yeah. The classical quandary. If you think the supervillains are bad, you should see the people that kill them. They call themselves superheroes. You're okay the way you are. You can change. It's okay. Why do you say things like that? I'm trying so hard. I want you to notice me. Oh. Ken looks downwards. You feel that you understand Ken a little better now. The Ken Armada social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. I'm sorry, let's eat. Does your food taste good, Kevin-san? I was getting worried that yours might taste bad too, if you're with me. That's not true. You worry too much. It was always terrible. It's not true. I see. I'm glad to hear that. You're so nice, Kevin-san. Ken laughs and looks embarrassed. I'd like to have dinner with you again. I mean it. You and Ken finish your dinner and return to the dorm together. Your room. You sense that familiar presence.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. At last, the 12th one. Are you ready? Regardless of how long it's been, a lot has happened, hasn't it? But it's a bit soon to be reminiscing. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Ferris disappeared. There's a box in the room. It's the delivery you ordered from the TV show. Obtain Berserker Seal and Mega Protein. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, are you coming to student council today? I plan to. I don't know yet. I see. I want to talk to you about something. I'd appreciate it if you can. Well, excuse me. It seems Hidetoshi has something important to discuss with you. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. Yeah, that situation with Yukari, it's kind of like IRL. There have been fights and stuff, which I've charged into. Luckily, they kind of broke up pretty quick, but then afterwards it's like, oh, I shouldn't have charged in. Same thing with Yukari though, it was also like, oh, I shouldn't have, maybe I shouldn't have just stood there. But actually, I was tactically waiting. I was potentially looking for another dialogue box to pop up. I was thinking about running. But the same thing was true of that last night with Shinjiro. It was kind of gonna be regretful either way, I think. So I think I made the good call. Or I happened to because my dad was around. Mr. Ono, the faculty office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Mr. Take Nozuka, the physics teacher, is here muttering to himself. I should to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to getting groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the bother. I'm staying at school. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Do you want to stay the night at school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, that helmet of his really is a nice piece. I never say so to Mr. Ono's face, because I never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Interesting. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal. In fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Taki Nozuka's lecture goes on and on. So that explains that, see? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Huh? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. Archaeological details don't interest me. Yeah, I suppose they're talking about like the swing or something from above, like a sword. It sounds like it would be good to have someone who also knows what they're doing. So that way the helmet only is compensating. However, these days actually, the way people talk about basketball shoes, I was watching a bit of a presentation about it. They make it seem like they give you these like superhuman powers, but then they say they don't. Like some people say they don't. However, they might actually, at least compared to a piece of cloth. You learned about the construction of ancient homes. Your academics has increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. You decided to give up for today. However, it's all about the fashion skate shoe. Yeah. At least for now. And actually, it's more about... oh yeah, that's in terms of like activewear and stuff. I could go to student council. It doesn't look like anyone else is about. You've decided to spend some time after school in the student council room. Gekko-kan High School student council room. You worked with the members of the student council. That's it for today's meeting. Hidetoshi whispers something to you. Kevin-kun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. The student council meeting is finished. Gekko-kan High School rooftop. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. Damn, Hidetoshi, you were scapegoated. I wanted to be student council president next year, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me. But I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. Yeah, I was a bad teacher though. I guess they all were, according to the way they treated Hidetoshi. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Oh, this is interesting. the students, when they have problems, the teachers kind of influence them to blame Hidetoshi or the student council. And that kind of reminds me of presidents and such. Presidents and governments. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Don't blame yourself. It's good you realize that. Yeah, it's not really your fault. But I guess the system was kind of ready for people with your inclinations. Don't blame yourself. Now I know why the president asked you to join student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. Hidetoshi seems to be looking at you with admiration. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent and I might lose a friend as a consequence. Yeah. Nice, this is connected to the last playthrough too. If it wasn't for you, Kevin-kun, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. Hidetoshi seems genuinely appreciative. Your relationship is stronger now. The Student Council social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has grown. It's getting dark out. Don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep this a secret. See you later. You decided to go back to the dorm. It's kinda odd that Hidetoshi would want to keep it a secret. I guess the other option is telling people. We haven't been going to Tartarus much lately. You should have a better strength training regimen. We don't want to have any regrets, so train as much as you can. Arf! Karamaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Karamaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Karamaru? Huh. I can spend time with Karamaru today. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Woof. Karamaru looks happy. Woof. Woof, woof. Karamaru is frolicking happily. Karamaru picks something up. Obtain Triestogen. Nice. He decided to go back to the dorm with Karamaru. Yeah, that was good, but I might not have to worry about it for much longer. The next chapter is about enzymes. Are you worried it will go over your head? Don't worry, you're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body. Let's see if you can tell the class, Kevin. Consider milk, which contains lactic acid. One type of enzyme's function is to break lactic acid into glucose and galactose. What is that enzyme called? Lactase. Yep, you got it. Some people get stomach aches from drinking milk because their bodies can't produce enough lactase. The same thing happens for some people in alcohol if they lack enzymes to break the alcohol down. But if you're wondering if you have that particular enzyme, don't try to find out until you're 21, okay? You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. Class is ended for today. First things first, the faculty office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Mrs. Terauchi, the Japanese teacher, is here muttering to herself. Odoi Rita, how did it get so late already? My darling's not home today, and I'm so samishi. Maybe I should go to dinner with Miss Toriyumi. That restaurant with the interesting game. What was it? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think I can win at all against Miss Toriyumi. Konnichiwa, Kevin-san. How are you? Miss Toriyumi isn't here. I was just looking for her myself, actually. Say, Kevin-san, do you play mahjong? It's very omoshiroi. The technical terms in particular are so interesting. If I play too much, I can't get them out of my head for days. Mentan pindorodora uishi patsu chitoitsu tsumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? I'm just repeating what Miss Toriyumi taught me, but... well, for beginners, there's only rishi. Then a few intermediate phrases. I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've got to have more than two Han. Oh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and manga and booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner's phrases, though. But Miss Toriyumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. And I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't raw on it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. You learn technical terms for mahjong. Your academics has increased. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. He decided to give up for today. Yes, I think I will hang out with Junpei here. Hey, are you on your way home? It seems Junpei wants to walk back to the dorm with you. Since you have the magician persona, Huapa, you might be able to become even closer. Spend some time after school with Junpei. Meet with Junpei. Oh, really? Then let's stop by somewhere. Junpei seems happy. You went outside with Junpei. I keep getting this feeling that everything's so peaceful at school. Everyone seems to be having fun, but they don't know what's going on. That doesn't make a difference or anything, but it's like I feel this wall between us and them. That's okay, because I don't really talk about serious stuff with them. Dang. Hey, wanna go eat something? Hey, it's Junpei, you going home? Your classmate Kenji came over to talk to Junpei. Oh, it's Kenji. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you, Kevin-san. Oh, if that's how it is, you should have told me. It's nothing like that. We live in the same dorm. Hey, why are you getting your phone? Kevin-san, mind if we take a picture together? Sure. Why? Yeah, sure. You don't mind either? What is this? Is this some code I'm not getting? My sister keeps bugging me for pictures from school, but all I ever got is... What'll she say if I don't show her at least one picture of me with a girl? But still... A picture? Wait, could it be you? Is it you? Yep. Wait, what? I'm gonna tell you this as a friend, got it? Peeping on girls is a crime. Who's peeping? I just asked Kevin-san if it was okay. Not just now. PE, pictures. The ones going around. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Oh, right. You're only into older women. That's right. At least I'm proud of who I am. So what's this about? Are these pictures of her going around? Wouldn't the photography club be your first bunch of suspects? The photography club! I totally forgot about them. Alright, we'll go check it out. Thanks, Kenji. Make sure you smack him for me too. Why? You decided to go to the photography club with Junpei to find the source. Gekko-kun High, photography club. I'm gonna grab some more water, be right back. Gekko-kun High, photography club. The distinctly sour smell of the darkroom wafts about. The other club members are out right now. It's Kisuke. What did you need to ask about? There's supposedly this photo going around. You know anything about it? Going around? What photo is it? It's a picture of me. It's a picture of PE class. You're the culprit. It's a picture of me. Huh? I don't know anything about that. I know all the film used by the club members gets developed here. But I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, So you mean someone was being a peeping Tom? That's why you're here. You sure you don't want to join the club? Oh well, it's not me. Also, none of our members would do such a thing. Ha! But that's... I know. People who love the art of photography would never stoop so low. I can tell you none of my people would have done it. Huh. Kinda sketchy. What do you think, Kevin? Can you trust him? Junpei asks you quietly. I can trust him. I can't trust him. Yeah, I think it's not Kisuke, probably, right? I kind of learned about Kisuke last playthrough. I didn't get all the way to the maximum social link, though, but I can trust him. Well, thanks. Seems that he heard you. I'll ask all the club members, too, just in case. I'll get everyone with a digital camera to show me their data, too. Sorry, but that's pretty much all I can do to help. I know it must be rough. The president seemed kind. It seems that there's nothing more that you can ask about here. In any case, he went back outside with Junpei. You know, we haven't made any progress at all. I guess we'll just have to go about this in a more direct way. I'll try asking my guy friends again, too. Wait right here. Thanks. I'm counting on you. It's alright. Forget about it. Thanks. No problem. Leave it to me. It'd suck if your social life got ruined by something like this. Junpei seems to be fired up. Junpei seems to be genuinely concerned about you. You feel like the bond between you and Junpei has grown stronger. The Junpei Iori social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spread the rumor around even more. Well, let's just go back for today. You went back to the dorm with Junpei.
Hello.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. That gives us 5 more days. Looks like these two are frolicking with Koromaru. Do you think Karo-chan knows that this next operation will be our last? I think so. No, I don't think so. I think so. So do I. Karo-chan has animal instincts. Yeah, I was thinking earlier today about that song. Martin Garrix's Animals. It's like, before the drop, the lyric is, "Where are the fucking animals?" Koromaru is friggin' awesome, dude. He's not afraid of battling shadows, even though he's so small. I'm taking out the next shadow for Koromaru. How can I help you? The number of the lost didn't decrease after the last operation. But we're almost done. Peace will return to this city soon. Let's prepare for the final battle. It seems like Koromaru-san can sense the change in how everyone feels. The battles with shadows are coming to an end. We will avenge the death of Koromaru-san's owner in this next operation. We haven't been going to Taurus much lately. We should have a better strength training regimen. We don't want to have any regrets, so train as much as you can. Cease will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Cease. Good ones, bad ones. What about you? Did you enjoy participating in Cease? Yeah, I really liked it. Actually. Huh. Huh, it's been so rough recently. Actually, I still really like to, you know. But also, there's been some sketchy and sus stuff. Don't worry, I'm not offended. However, I would like to thank you for all you've done. Ah, looks like I can social link with Ken here. 1 second as I use the ladies' room. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept from the Velvet Room. What's the matter, Kevin-san? Since you have the Justice Persona virtue, you might be able to become even closer. Spend the evening with Ken? Spend time with Ken. Oh, okay, well let's go. Ken seems happy. Iwatsurai Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Munch, munch. Ken is demolishing his calcium meal. You see something black on Ken's wrist. Yes, what is it? Oh. Ken's face turns bright red. Indian ink. From calligraphy class. Ken rubs at the ink on his wrist. You'll hurt yourself if you rub it. Don't worry about it so much. But I hate being dirty. Ken speaks in a voice barely above a whisper. I forgot that I had homework. Oh yeah, I remember back in the day when I was younger, they had those those ink tattoos that you could kind of like peel off. Yeah. After a while, they kind of wash away. It was to write the name of something that I like. Yeah, Ken's kind of weird, actually. But I couldn't think of anything. What did you end up writing? Did you not write anything? You promise not to laugh? Omelet and fried rice. Ken turns bright red. Classic. Shinji made one of those for like the group dinner. It would appear that Ken likes omelet and fried rice. I recently had some fried rice I made myself. Delicious. It wasn't omelet style though, but they were like eggs. Like scrambled eggs. Maybe you should make it for him sometime. And I added some other stuff, but it's kind of like, you know, keeping some of the memes. You suggest that to him. Huh? You don't have to. Ken sounds embarrassed, but he looks happy. You really are nice, Kevin-san. Everyone else is, too. Hikari-san bought me some ice cream the other day. She said that she wanted to have some. But she didn't buy any for herself. Junpei-san always gives me the toy that comes with the candy he buys. Ah. He should really buy you one. And then that way you have the candy and the toy. And then maybe he also gives you the toy out of his. Even though he only gets a piece of gum. He says that he likes the gum better than the toy, but that can't be true. Everyone is so nice. Ken smiles. There's no need to be so nice to me. That goes for you too, Kevin-san. Ken suddenly looks like he's ready to burst into tears. I'm not trying to be nice. It's just how I am. What's wrong with being nice? That's just how I am. Then you don't act like that because you think I need it? Ken looks even more as if he's about to cry. 6 years. We're only 6 years apart. 6 years between you and me. Ken sighs softly. You feel that you've grown closer to seeing Ken's true feelings. The Kanemata social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. There's something I'd like to ask you. Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. You and Ken finish your dinner and return to the dorm together. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. There's a human, one of them I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please carry out a search and rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. Glasses on session. Salamander. Saw. Gluhan. Mr. Yumi is feeling ill today. Again. I'll be her replacement. Today. People tend to overstuff themselves during autumn. Mind your manners. It just so happens that I have a lesson prepared. Today we'll look at summoning magic. The topic at hand is magic used to summon angels and demons to our world. First, what is summoning magic? It's when a magician summons a spiritual presence and controls it to achieve his or her goals. Oh. Yeah, I think Joey from The Bachelor was doing this. Like those presences which may or may not be around depending on a person's dimension. For some reason Joey was like, he was like reaping them, like the good stuff. Like shamanism, summoning magic can be seen throughout the world in different eras. It's widely seen in books, movies, better video games, and so on. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust, which is instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are many examples of summoning magic I'd like to share, but we don't have that much time. But here are a few of them. In the Middle Ages, John Dee and Edward Kelly joined forces in Europe to summon an angel. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned the spirit of Apollonius. Following in his footsteps was Aleister Crowley, who in the 20th century summoned the guardian angel Aiwass. I was watching Quiz Lady recently with my parents. It was a good movie. There was a person there who kind of was summoning Benjamin Franklin, or evoking them. What else? There's Neoplatonism, focusing on the doctrine of summoning a guiding spirit called a daemon. In voodoo, the Hungan may summon a spirit called a Lua. Yeah, also, I recently saw the connection between the Lua and Ghost Rider. And in Japan, an incantation in a religion called Vajrayana can be considered a summoning ritual. By performing this ritual, the summoner tries to fuse with Buddha to gain his power. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic. But by studying many different forms, you can begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as part of the ritual, they saw more common use, and you feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. I'm gonna doze off. Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. It's finally time for lunch. So the Ghost Rider, they go way, way, way back past Christianity for sure, potentially even the start of society. Before gods. Hey, are you coming to student council today? I plan to. I don't know yet. I guess I should. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be hanging out with someone else yet. I don't know yet. Hey, see, I want to talk to you about something. I'd appreciate it if you can. Well, excuse me. It seems Hidetoshi has something important to discuss with you. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. Damn. And in what happened in the Ghost Rider movies, like the Lua maybe was kind of being controlled by someone like Joey from The Bachelor. Except Nicolas Cage's character, Johnny Blaze, was not the one controlling them. It was more of a partnership. Sometimes. Or, yeah. Though in the second movie, like, there were, like, a lot of the times where, like, Johnny Blaze had more control. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. Oh, Mr. Ono. I have heard that the curvature on your helmet is not just for decoration. Ah, Kevin, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you. You understand. So I'll give it to you, but... You'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Obtained Kanesugu's helm. You must be proud, Kevin. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my helm to a student after all. That Bebe. Do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see men with the samurai spirit, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the lives of the Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Heck yeah. Masamune did, for example. The amazing thing about him is that he enjoyed the stories about Masamune again. Masamune Classic evokes more of a Sephiroth, in my case, however. Sephiroth. You feel that your knowledge of history has deepened. Your academics has increased. You obtained a helm from Mr. Ono. Oh, baby. It's like I went all across the world, except the world of, teaching in Gekkoukan High. I better get this to the Velvet Room. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see, so this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the feeling of it, the character love on the brow. Aye. In other words, the act of wearing it proves the love one has for one's own head. Ah. I suppose that might be a way. I see that this helm embodies a sense of love and respect for the wearer's skull. It's very interesting. I see. I suppose it was made for the head. Why don't you take the helm with you? I'm not sure I can profess such a deep love for my own cranium. Please take this as your reward. Obtain knee-high maid. Whoa, can I wear that? Is there anything else I can assist you with? Whew. First things first. However, I shouldn't really wear it. Oh, maid outfit for the female main character, designed specifically for me? Conflicted feelings, right? Alright, well obviously I'm gonna wear it, but it might not be my go-to. But then, yeah, I'm not sure. TBD. And in terms of the helmet, is that wearable? Or is it an item? It might be an item. Kanetsugu's helm. Replica of a Sengoku era helm. Kanetsugu. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. Now I'm curious about that quest that had to do with getting sushi with Theo. There's one thing I would potentially was thinking about trying, and that would be going at nighttime. Getting back to GeckoCon High. Yukari of the Lovers. Hey Kevin. Hey, are you by yourself? We should walk home together. Yukari has invited you out. Since you have the Lovers persona Narcissus, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Accept the offer. Cool. Want to stop somewhere on the way home? Yukari seems excited. Paolonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. Ha ha ha! What happened then? And that? You hung out with Yukari for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing. The bond between you and Yukari seems to be growing stronger. It's getting dark out. We decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Huh. It looks like, yeah. The quest might not be able to be done. Huh. Huh. Before I kind of put it in the bin, I'm gonna look it up. Huh. There might be a way to get it. But it's not a date quest. However, it follows all the syntax of the other dates. Revival beads. Got those. Oh, where do I go to Tartarus today? It'd be nice to like resolve the sushi thing potentially. Alright, I got Lilith here. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dome. You are no longer in great condition. The moon will be full soon. We're almost done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, have faith. Let's celebrate when this is all over, okay? Class is ended for today. Yeah, I've noticed another thing that's been happening too. Like some of the stuff, the sussy stuff that's been happening. For a lot of it, or for some of it actually, there's almost like, sometimes like a fix that happens in a good way. The water looks crystal clear. Chozuya. Fortune box. Inari. It's some Inari sushi. Despite your academic prowess, you are unable to think of an acceptable way to obtain it. Hey! You there! Why do you have such a sullen look on your face? Did something happen? A child your age should be carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have this Inari sushi. Obtained Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Well, good luck. Cheer up. Yeah, I think that's what happened here. But it's a different positioning than like the other ones I've noticed. Still tough though, because like a lot of the stuff doesn't get fixed in a good way. I sent someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus, between floors 145 and 150. No, they seem to be present on other floors as well. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. How may I help you? It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Is that Inari sushi you have with you? I've heard it's delicious! That's potentially how it would have went for Theo in an anime, and then like they kind of go manga style in the background or something. So this article is used for a festivity that people love. This sweet, yet slightly sour aroma is fascinating and arouses my own hunger. In return for bringing me such a delicacy, I shall give you one of my treasures. Please take this as your reward. Obtained a scrub brush. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Oh, this is in line with what Ken was talking about. Ken kinda is like a clean freak. How may I help you? Well then, I look forward to your next visit. Could hang out with Fuka here. Hey, Kevin-chan. Are you coming to the cooking club today? Fuka seems to want to go to the cooking club with you. Since you have the priestess persona unicorn, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her after school? Spend time with her. Okay, then let's go. Fuka seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, Home Economics Room. The recipe in the book I read the other day said, you hung out with Fuka for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing stronger. What should you make today? Chocolate truffles. It came out pretty well. Obtained chocolate truffle ×2. The bond between you and Fuka seems to be growing stronger. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
We have 3 days left. I can go to Tardius whenever you're ready. Yeah, I might just do that now. How can I help you? Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. I sent someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus, between floors 145 and 150. No, they seem to be present on other floors as well. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. How may I help you? Right, I think I'm gonna have to use Lucifer here. I'm not sure I've gotten Hallel though. Or Satan. I saw Satan pop up in one of the fusion potentials during my last playthrough. A couple times potentially. Beelzebub. Oh, I can't use Lucifer here. Let's see. I've gotten Samael and Abaddon for sure. Apparently I confuse Susanoo O, however. Judgment of Anubis. I only have the one judgment Arcana, the one judgment persona, and I've yet to unlock the social link too. Here's Beelzebub, but I would also require Baal-Zebul. Susanu O. I confused Susanu O. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Hokuto Seikon. You and I are one and the same. The old couple social link confuses Hokuto Seikon with power. Hokuto Seikon is about to level up. Hokuto Seikon has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Zayanga. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Zayanga has changed to Mudun. Hokuto Seikon has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Hokuto Seikon learned Poison Arrow. Hokuto Seikon has leveled up. Luck is increased by 3. Hokuto Seikon learned Elect Boost. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Icebreak, yes. Icebreak has been replaced by Elect Boost. Hokuto Seikon has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Hokuto Seikon learned Null Shock. They already have a resistance to electricity. Alright. Forget Null Shock? Yes. Hokuto Seikon has forgotten Null Shock. Hokuto Seikon has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Hokuto Seikon learns Elect Break. Are they gonna get another Zyre skill? Forget Arotaru Kaja? Oh, they're not! Arotaru Kaja has been replaced by Elect Break. The persona Hokuto Seikon has emerged from the sea of your soul. In order to fuse Susanoo O, I gotta use Orpheus. Yeah, seeing what happened here, however, there are like two Susanoo O's, but one of them is kind of bugged. It makes me wonder if there was some sus stuff that happened before, and then there was a fix. Yeah. I'm wondering though, should I keep Orpheus for now? I did just put the kill rush on.
My best.
Frosty. Alright, I'm taking along Ken. Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Junpei and Yukari.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready? Resume from 139F. Be careful. Ah, my new equipment. I will equip my maid outfit, and I'll also equip Ken's the scrub brush thing. Brush used for cleaning, plus distress, high odds on the enemy. Knee-high maid. Maid outfit for the female main character, plus 50 SP. Functional. It lacks the, potentially a certain je ne sais quoi, which is associated with maid outfits. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Stay. The path to the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. Something seems different about the enemies in that area. I'll check out what's coming up. It might take a little while though. Berserker Seal. High chance to counter physical attacks. Yeah, that might be good with Junpei. However, maybe I just give it to Koromaru, actually. Yeah, I think that might be even better. Koromaru will eventually acquire a higher level skill, which does the same thing. Koromaru wings, made from angel wings. Berserker's Seal, high chance to counter physical attacks. It's actually different from a typical Berserker situation. It's very skill and ability based.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I couldn't finish it up.
It has multiple weaknesses. Why, you little... I can do it!
You're pretty good, P3rsona.
Whoa, nice!
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy!
Damn.
The enemy! Are you okay?
I'm gonna reset the tactics here. Morpheus Miragula.
One enemy left!
Get him!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you! Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Orpheus.
There's one enemy. Orpheus!
Obtained Medusa. Right, I was gonna potentially check out the quests which are available. That one's 151 to 159. Potentially I might hit these scarlet turrets before that. Resuming.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Obtain 41,623 yen.
There are 2 of them, and there should give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you! One enemy left!
Last one!
All right, next!
Oh yeah, the scrub brush. Ken is taking him out with that.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. 2 more enemies. Ken-kun defeated an enemy. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. 2 more enemies. 1 enemy to go. Last one.
$10,270 yen, 240 XP, and a chunk of aquamarine.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! Enemy defeated. Kari-chan defeated an enemy.
Nice! Who's the man?
Can you go up a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Get him!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I summon you! It's time to get serious. Why, you little... Help me!
This thing won't give up! Please, hang in there.
Take that!
Come defeated an enemy!
All right! Not bad, huh?
There's one enemy! Attack! Persona!
Obtain Mirachi Gem. I wonder also about Juno. Oh, she already has the stuff, potentially. Oracle, escape route. But what does that mean about Ken? I already had some powerful stuff. The other one was Akihiko. Maybe, yeah, at least with Akihiko, all of the abilities got changed kind of on their own time.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
I summon you!
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Persona!
One enemy to go!
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Obtain Mirachi Gem.
Enemies. Now's the time.
Oh! The Trenchill Doll. I was initially going for Terika there. Also, I'm gonna change up the background music. Yeah, let's go with Maya's theme. And I'm gonna pee, BRB. Yeah.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! One enemy left! Nice! Enemies! They all seem agitated! Orpheus!
Kill rush.
One enemy left!
Last one!
Ubelurus. You have welcomed Ubelurus into your heart.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Enemies! Not bad! Another enemy defeated! Not bad! Good luck, everyone! There are 2 enemies. Do not want from here.
Ubelurus again. Not quite from Mesopotamia, or Babylon. Somewhere outside, near the fringes. You drew a blank card. Nothing happened. Obtain Wicked Cestus.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. Enemy defeated. One enemy left. Keep it up.
Probably from even before those places too. When you think of them as a Rockman. Koma Kutian.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you. Enemy defeated.
Last one.
Hang in there. It's time to
Nice, you guys. I appreciate the heal. Whoa! Nice shot, kid. Hamon. Obtain Sonobe's Naginata.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. 2 more enemies. Not fair. Enemy defeated. Last one.
Who's the man?
Huh, there seems to be a strong presence nearby. Let me double check that.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you. It's time to get serious. 2 enemies to go.
Whoa, not bad.
Defeated another enemy. Another.
Who's the man?
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. How do you like the newbie?
You're pretty good, P3rsona.
Whoa, nice.
You're pretty good, P3rsona.
P3rsona defeated an enemy. 2 to go.
This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Anthem defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. I see.
All right. Next. Days. are 4 enemies! Attack!
Orpheus's magic is increased by 3. Orpheus already had a full magic bar. Oh.
Three enemies! They all seem agitated! I summon you! Enemy defeated! One enemy to go! Just one more!
Who's the man?
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Enemy defeated!
Get him!
I summon you! Enemy defeated! Just one more! Alright! Next!
Hello. Huh, wait. There's a strong presence on the 146th floor. Please be careful.
There are 2 enemies!
Get him! Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
Enemies! They all seem agitated! I summon you! 2 more enemies! Redstone defeated an enemy!
Whoa, not bad!
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Enemy defeated! Hikari-chan defeated an enemy! Just one more!
Ooh, use 2 homunculi for Junpei and Yukari there.
seem to summon you! 2 more enemies! Red defeated an enemy! Just 1 more!
Who's the man?
The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. I summon you! 1 enemy left! Just 1 more! All right, next! There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Enemy defeated!
Last one!
All right, next!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Red defeated an enemy.
That one just won't die!
Please hit. There's 1 enemy left.
The Order Giants. I noticed when I first started in Tartarus, I could get them in 1 shot with a Kill Rush. And I've seen the phenomenon before. It was like someone was fiddling with the damage counter in the background.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
Here, however, is one of the
Give me
Scarlet
a second.
Turrets for
I'll
the
scan
quest.
target. Persona! It's time to get serious.
Red armor plate acquired.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you. 1 enemy left. Last one.
Who's the man?
There are 3 enemies. 1 more. 1 more. You're all so powerful.
I sense 3 shadows in the middle. Please be careful. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Good luck.
This is a tough one. Watch each other's backs.
I guess he was gonna activate Orgia mode.
So the dance begins. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Physical attacks will be repelled. Maragula.
Bullseye! Efficiently executed.
Queen of Swords times 3. Obtain precious egg. While I'm here, I'll actually use a Queen of Cups on my Orpheus. Looking good. Something seems different about the enemies in that area. I'll check out what's coming up. It might take a little while though.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. 2 more enemies.
Incredible! Persona!
1 enemy left.
That's the last one!
Efficiently executed.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
I see.
Enemies left.
All right, good job!
I summon you. Wow, another enemy defeated. I summon you. Wow, another enemy defeated.
Now's our chance!
Left.
Ooh, you drew a blank card. One more chance. You drew a minor arcana coin, rank 5. The coin card is brought you good fortune. Obtain 9,100 yen. Obtain odd morsel.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. I summon you.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
Nico Senpai defeated. Well done.
Woof! Karamara seems no different than usual. I fulfilled the duties given to me. That is why I fight to the end. Let's fight together to the end. We'll be saying farewell to terrorists soon. I'd always wanted it to disappear, but now that it's going to happen, it doesn't feel real. Well, I'll be sure to raise a real ruckus here before that happens.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving.
Obtain rancid gravy. Can you go up a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Do it again.
Been a little while, but I'm still
Another enemy defeated.
tough for making no calculate.
Orpheus.
There are two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! Portabl3 defeated an enemy.
What sharp instinct!
Hitting the Mugen, nice. Obtain Greaves of Dawn.
There's one enemy.
I summon you!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Lachesis. Who's of the Fortune? I'm not sure I have that social link yet. Good set free. Yubo Eurus. You will be releasing Lachesis. Proceed? Yes, the persona Lachesis has disappeared from your mind.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Persona!
That one shall be spared. I sense something, but it's going to take a while to pinpoint its location. Please be careful.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please. There are 2 enemies.
Attack!
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Incredible!
Here's a civilian. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Return to the entrance with the person who is reported missing? Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. gonna put in Mitsuru and Ken here. You want me to accompany you out to your party?
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Please take me with you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Time to get some fusion going. Just gonna clear out my inventory here. Okuni Nushi. I could do a crossbred fusion here. I am Okuni Nushi. I will be your shining blade. The transfer student social link infuses Okuni Nushi with power. Okuni Nushi is about to level up. Okuni Nushi is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Okuni Nushi is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Okuni Nushi learned Ajidan. Okuni Nushi has leveled up. Magic is increased by 3. Okuni Nushi learned Fire Boost. Okuni Nushi has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Okuni Nushi learned Fire Break. This persona could not remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. I'm gonna go for the Aju. Fire Break. Okuni Nushi has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Okuni Nushi learned Apt Pupil. They already immune to fire. Dodge Fire has been replaced by Apt Pupil. The persona Okuni Nushi has emerged from the sea of your soul. Hanuman. Yeah, the critically appraised Jordan Peele. I am Hanuman, the stalwart harbinger of thy victory. The Karamana's social link infuses Hanuman with power. Hanuman is about to level up. Hanuman has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Hanuman learned Fatal Ends. Hanuman has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Hanuman has leveled up. Agility is increased by 3. Hanuman has handed you something. The skill card Counter. Hanuman has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Hanuman learned Evade Slash. Counter has been replaced by Evade Slash. The next skill would have been Blade of Fury. That reminds me of Will Ferrell, who was in that movie Quiz Lady. Arabaki, Kikirihime, Take Minakata, and Omoikane. This is an interesting combination. Arabaki. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Arabaki. Let us together tread down the path of strife. The librarian's social link confuses Arabaki with power. Arabaki is about to level up. Arabaki has leveled up. Agility is increased by 3. Arabaki has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 3. Arabaki learned Alertness. Arabaki has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Arabaki has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Arabaki learned Tetrakarn. Zaya has been replaced by Tetrakarn. Something is about to happen to the skill Marine Kareen. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Marine Kareen has changed to Panic Boost. Arabaki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. The persona Arabaki has emerged from the sea of your soul. Lachesis. I am Lachesis. I will accompany you to the end. It's like I just saw you in the dungeon. The persona Lachesis has emerged from the sea of your soul. BRB. I am here. The hallowed plate. I still got the other one. Potentially from Shinji. When I got to the top of Heaven's Gate, I changed him out of it for a shirt of chivalry.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Persona! Enemy defeated! There's one enemy, last one! There are 2 enemies. Enemy defeated. Last one.
Obtained medical powder. Agilo gem.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Persona! Senpai defeated an enemy!
Nice, Akihiko.
Okay. Did you see that, Shinji?
How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Persona!
2 enemies left.
Go, Akihiko.
Yes! Akihiko Senpai!
Go,
Only
Akihiko.
1 enemy left!
Okay. I'll do my best until the very end.
Obtains Claymore.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Persona! Senpai defeated an enemy!
Did you see that, Shinji?
Do 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 do.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. 1 enemy left. Last one.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Again! Another enemy defeated!
You've improved.
Oh yeah, I remember I have a growth 2 skill card. I'm not sure yet.
There are 2 enemies.
Why I've thought of this out, however.
I summon you! 1 enemy left!
That's the last one!
This appears to be just the beginning.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! P3rsona! The enemy's off balance!
Now's our chance!
The enemy is down!
Now's our chance. Let's go! I summon thee!
2 enemies left!
Just 2 more to go!
1 enemy to go!
I've regained my honor. Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You've improved.
Senpai defeated
Here's our
an
chance. Okay. I'll do my best until the very end.
I can't get a clear reading. Can you go up a little higher? It's been a while since I ran into one of the scarlet turrets. Obtained Magari Gem.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Enemy defeated. Senpai defeated an enemy. Out of my way.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. I summon you. Two more enemies. One enemy left.
Be gone!
It's time to get serious. All right, next.
Nice shot, Kanamata.
There are three enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
You've improved.
Ah, the relics are weak to bash damage.
Another enemy down. Again. I summon you. There's one enemy. Attack. I summon you. There are two enemies. Persona!
The Regal Mother.
One enemy left.
You've improved.
Titania. I sense something above you, but I can't seem to figure out exactly where it is. Can you go up a little higher?
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
There we go.
There's one enemy.
I summon you! The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Red armor plates acquired. And a Mapatra gem. I should look for an access point maybe to get to the Velvet Room.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I summon you!
You drew a card of the persona Saki Matama. You'll welcome Saki Matama into your heart. Says the sitting man. Is this one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Return to the entrance with the person who is reported missing? Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you brought 2 red armor plates, as I requested. Thank you. To defeat shadows carrying this type of item must have been difficult. By the way, occasionally you may encounter shadows that resemble things in your world. Be aware that they may share other similarities beyond their appearance. Please take this as your reward. Obtain spirit bracers. And I think I saw another one. Retrieve 3 gold rings from the wondrous Magi, or the Magi, from 151 to 159. All of those are fine. I believe that would be a fancy way of doing a plural of magus. gonna grab some more water. Be right back. I was thinking about the growth to skill card. Has value. I only got one of them though. Yeah, still got time. What about me? Says Akihiko. Guess they want to stay.
Get going.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I'll support you all from here. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
Thanatos.
That's it! The enemy is down! For an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Hikari's persona Io has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Three enemies! They all seem agitated!
Persona!
Obtained rancid gravy.
There are 2 enemies. Persona! Enemy defeated! One more!
Check this out. Who's the man?
Because the Hallowed Plate has the Shinji association, I'm gonna keep it equipped to Akihiko for now.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Persona! Enemy defeated! Just one more!
Did you see that, Shinji?
Obtained this poison.
There are 2 enemies.
Megidola. You drew a blank card. Nothing happens.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Two more enemies. One enemy left.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Two more enemies. There's 1 enemy left.
Take that! Who's the man?
Are you tired? Please don't push yourself too hard.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Persona! 2 more enemies. One enemy left.
Keep it up!
Did you see that, Shinji?
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Enemies. One more. Another enemy defeated.
Get him!
Persona!
Ijuba Minor Arcana 1, rank 7. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Good job.
You defeated another enemy.
That's your chance. Go.
Not bad, huh?
Just like music sounds.
Medical powder.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. One enemy left.
Last one.
Battling, moving fast, just battling, no time for me.
There's 1 enemy.
Follow Akihiko, take this one.
I couldn't defeat it.
Did you see that, Shinji?
I'm starting to think I might put the growth 2 in for Ricarmdra.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
The cloud crossed my mind before.
Did you see that, Shinji?
But it makes more sense because I have Meteorama with Divine Grace. And the in-battle applications of Ricarmdra seem kind of dangerous.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Suzaki.
Are you okay?
Nice.
2 enemies left.
Kevin survived. HP restored.
Senpai defeated an
Way to
enemy.
go, Senpai.
You drew a card of the persona Clotho. You have opened Clotho into your heart. Alright, that was a good use of the Recharmdra. Let's see. And what happened there was either... I think it was a sacrificial idol, but I also have Endure with Suzaku. They might have both triggered actually, or something. Nice, alright. Yeah, that was a good Recharmdra. But what I said still makes sense. Oh, but maybe I should Recharmdra 2 more times and then change it to Growth 2. I know where it is now. The 160th floor. It's still far away, but keep that in mind.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
They're already full health. Alright.
Senpai defeated an enemy!
Who's the man?
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Senpai defeated an enemy! Defeated an enemy!
All right. Who's the man?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up! One enemy left! Amazing, Senpai!
Did you see that, Shinji?
Three dazed enemies! This is our chance! Look out!
Don't overdo it.
Dear Aha!
Enemies left! I can do it! Give up! Enemy defeated! Just one more!
You're welcome to Ubel-Urus into your heart. Oh, baby.
A rare form! Destroy it!
Oop. Nice shot.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Scoop. Opulent coin. Ooh. Interesting. Dusty old coin. It might be valuable. Oh, I was kind of expecting like something I could use at the antique shop. Those have been what I have been getting so far. Obtain gigantic armor. Obtain silver moon. Interesting. Silver moon. I'll put that to Karamara. Dog mask with a circular blade.
There are 2 enemies.
Here are some magi, or maguses.
Defeated an enemy.
I've regained my honor. Did you see that, Shinji?
Gold ring times 2. How are you feeling? Please don't push yourself too hard.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you with stuff with no angling.
Vikamdra.
Look out! Senpai defeated
Here's
an
our
enemy.
chance. Did you see that, Shinji?
Gold ring times 2. Alright. I went 2 more times. Got some Vikamdra in. I think I'll add the growth to my Suzaku. Skill card that bestows growth 2. Forget Vikamdra? Yes. Suzaku is on growth 2.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance. Did you see that, Shinji?
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
Tactics back to act freely. Some might say I pee freely. The go-to one in Futurama is Icy Wiener.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. Persona!
Huh. Sucked it right in.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Like a penis. Obtain medical powder.
There's one enemy! Attack!
Minotaur 3.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona!
Damn. That is the third one, which has had some sort of ice
Finish it off.
resistance.
Ice won't work on this one.
You just won't die.
That was easy.
Obtained Disrage.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Defeated. Senpai defeated an enemy.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona!
More enemy. The analysis failed. I can do it. Hikari-chan defeated
Here's our
an
chance for an all-out attack!
If you say so.
enemies. They all seem agitated. I summon you.
Magito. I sense a strong presence on the 160th floor. Please be careful.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you.
Suzaki. Gold ring times 1. Think I got enough to go back to Theo. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtained Israel Spare.
There's one enemy.
Akihiko's got this one.
Fighting for him as well. Did you see that, Shinji?
The persona of Caesar is holding the globe in his hands. A classic allusion to godlike figure.
Three
Or
dazed enemies. This is
a
our
god.
chance. I summon you. Enemy defeated.
Last one! Not bad, huh?
There's one enemy. This thing won't give up.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Yes. I'm thinking about He Who Remains from Loki.
There are two enemies.
He who metaphorically had all of time in his hands. Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. It's a rare chest. Obtained Otenta Mitsuya.
There's one enemy.
Finish it off.
Not bad, huh?
The enemies are getting stronger. Are you okay? Please don't push yourself too hard.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Megiddo. Suzaku's strength is increased by 3. Something inside of you has changed. Suzaku has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1.
Four enemies. enemies. They seem rattled. Persona!
Wand, rank 5. Obtain Disrage.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
Suzaka.
Enemy defeated! Please hit! There's 1 enemy left!
Last one! Who's the man?
Enemies! They all seem Persona!
You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Obtained Disrage.
There's 1 enemy.
Renga. Saw the cup going for the cup.
There are 2 enemies. How do you like the new me? There's 1 enemy left.
Way to go, Yucatan! Take that! Who's the man?
You're almost to the 160th floor. Please be careful.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
BRB. Alright, I'm switching back to Orpheus for now. There's a civilian somewhere on this floor.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. I summon you. 2 more enemies.
All right, good job.
I summon you.
Kill rush.
That's the last one.
Who's the man?
There are 2 of them. Attack. Persona. Senpai defeated an enemy.
Who's the man?
Ooh, a rare chest. And an odd morsel. Magic mirror.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you. There's 1 enemy left. Help me. That was easy. Enemies! They all seem agitated. Persona! 2 more enemies! There's 1 enemy left!
That's the last one.
Who's the man?
There are 2 enemies. Enemy defeated.
Fancy maneuver, Relic.
Who's the man?
Crouching old woman. Is that one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Return to the entrance with the person who was reported missing? Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you brought 3 gold rings. As I asked, thank you. The wondrous Magus is a tough foe, is it not? And yet you still have managed to fulfill my request. As my master says, it seems you have unlimited potential. Please take this as your reward. Obtain 340,000 yen. Cha-ching! Is there anything else I can assist you with? Oh. Un momento. I did just acquire a Otento Mitsuyo. Ah, and that will fetch me a ruby. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. This katana, it's the famous sword that repels darkness, the Otento Mitsuyo. There are several legends surrounding the Otento, but a couple of them are especially interesting. The Maida family's daughter grew ill, and no one knew what caused it. So her father borrowed the Otento from Hidetoshi Toyotomi and left it by her pillow. Her sickness was cured. But once he returned the Otento, her sickness returned, so he went back to borrow the Otento again. This happened time and time again, until Hideyoshi told him to keep the Otento. The Maida family may have faked their daughter's sickness to obtain the Otento. But now that I see the katana, it's so beautiful that if this was their plan, I can't blame them. Please take this as your reward. Obtain ruby times 3. Nice. I think I will make a run of Heaven's Gates. I'm gonna bring along Karma, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna bring along Koromaru, Yukari, and Junpei. Yeah, that seems good. It's a big door. Go inside. Junpei could equip the Otento Mitsuyo. I might as well. I was also thinking about the Leviathan.
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Lilith.
Good choice! The enemy is... defeated the enemy! Ha! Lame. Junpei-kun is unconscious!
Huh, the all-out attack should have killed for sure. Something inside of you has changed. Lilith has leveled up. Magic is increased by 3.
There are 2 enemies.
Persona!
The enemy is down.
Here's our
Now
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Moving fast while you just playing. No time for me. No angling.
Jupiter is unconscious. I can do it.
Flash bronze coating with
Give up.
just like
1 enemy to go. Just 1 more.
Oopsie.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Whoa, you collapsed! Let me heal you.
There are 2 enemies.
been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. Lot of angling.
Keep it up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You drew a card of the persona Mother Harlot. You'll welcome Mother Harlot into your heart. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Yukari's persona Io has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There's 1 enemy.
Let's see if this works. Nice.
The enemy's up.
Orpheus's stats have gone up. Might have gotten a luck boost there.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Alright. I should get Junpei to do this one.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Oh, come on. I got the options. Something inside of you has changed. Arabaki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Arabaki learned Repel Ice. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Cool Breeze. Increases odds of instilling panic. Forget Panic Boost. Repel Ice has replaced Panic Boost. Yukai's persona Io has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Good choice! The
Here's
enemy
a
is...
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You drew a card of the persona Skadi. You have welcomed Skadi into your heart.
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Maziardine.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of angling.
I think the cost, it got made more expensive here.
Rectangles just like music sounds connect and rambles. Hell no, no man can run away.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one. There are 4 enemies left. Persona! Enemy defeated. One more. Persona! Wow! Another enemy defeated. Another enemy defeated!
Ah, damn. They all got made more expensive.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Been a little while, but I'm still moving fast while you ain't no time for me.
Good to go. Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Sounds in the tongues, when go. Man kept going away.
Something inside of you has changed. Thanatos is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Thanatos learned Weapons Master. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Weapons Master has replaced Ayo. Something is about to happen to the skill Megidola. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Megidola is powered up to absorb strike. Suzaku is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Arabaki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Arabaki learned Null Strike. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Otto Marikukaja for Null Strike. Arabaki gave you something. You obtained the skill card Vicious Strike from Arabaki. Ikari's Persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. And then the Megidola disappeared from Thanatos. I think that was someone trying to cover up how they nerfed the skills. Obtain Chewing Soul.
There are 2 enemies. That's it. The enemy is...
X equals... I got bullied.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just tough on me. Hit you in the spot.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Morpheus. Good choice. The enemy is down. I summon you. That's the way.
Something inside of you has changed. Arabaki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Vicious Strike. Will you allow it to continue? No. Arabaki let out a sharp cry. Yukari's Persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies. Keep it up.
Yukari's Persona EO is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies. There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no time. Get you in the spot with no.
That's it. The enemy is down. Persona!
Got some sounds in the tongue.
One enemy left. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Kept going away.
Something inside of you has changed. Lilith is leveled up. Magic is increased by 3. Suzaku has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Arabaki is leveled up. Magic is increased by 3. Yukari's Persona EO is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I gotta find an access point.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Persona! The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
No tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
I feel a little tired.
Man, I feel spent.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Battling, move.
That's the way. Nice! I summon you. Good choice. The enemy.
Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There are 2 of them! Attack! There are 2 enemies! I summon you! That's it! The enemy is down! That's the way!
Something inside of you has changed. Arabaki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. I'm looking for an access point here.
There are 2 enemies! Persona! The enemy's off balance!
Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies! Help me! Defeat it!
Where is Junpei?
2 enemies left! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Good choice. The enemy is down. That's it. The enemy
Here's
is
a
down.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
There are 2 of them. Attack! The enemy's off balance.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Gene-based Persona Hermes is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Oh no! The enemy's got you marked! Junpei-kun! Please, be careful! I don't think you can get away! Junpei-kun is unconscious! Koro-chan is dizzy. Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help him!
I should have been able to escape because of my ability Fast Retreat.
I don't think you can get away. Yukari-chan is unconscious! Koro-chan! There are 3 enemies left! Here,